Okay, we should be live. Testing the microphone, check 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello. Hello, Easy Games and Ghost. What is good, guys? James, Sunset Artist. Hope you're well, mate. Let's get those 2 crates from the KO. 2 daily crates. One's underwater, one's not. Yeah, the gym, you're going to check out Season 2 of Marvel when you get home, Easy Games, yeah? Alright, fair enough, mate. Hope it's good, man. Hope Season 2 of Marvel Rivals is good, mate. Yeah, I was hearing a lot about that game everywhere, and now they're starting to die down, all the hype anyway. You need to watch Hitman 3 on Twitch to get the Twitch drops. Yeah. You said, mate. You said in a DM. Alright, mate. Well, why not? Free stuff. You don't even have to really watch it, do you? You just have to put it on. It's nice to know they're still supporting that game, though. Don't really hear much about Hitman besides what you tell me about it. You like your superhero stuff, didn't you, Easy Games? I remember when you platinumed, was it the Batman trilogy or something? You're into your comic. Are you into comic books or just the games and the films? Shame that Suicide Squad game is. It doesn't look good at all, really. What a waste of an opportunity of a co-op game in the Batman universe. 2 times they've done co-op games in recent times, and they've both been freaking bad. I haven't played Suicide Squad, but I played Arkham Knight, and it was pretty bad. Arkham Knights, I think it was called, right? Gotham Knights, whatever it was called. Load of shite, mate. Can't just do like they used to do, man. Straight up, man. Always got to try to add this rare and common and uncommon elements to a goddamn superhero game. Unreal, mate. They did it with Avengers as well. That's why that game flopped. Yeah, the Avenger game, actually. I forgot about that. Just do it all they had to do. Or just a cinematic story. Maybe power-ups and, not power-ups, skill tree. Skill tree. Unlock skills. And that's it. But they gotta try and...
Okay, wait over there.
Yeah, man.
Go on.
As soon as you go beyond the airstrip, you must be careful. If guards get a good look at you while you are in the restricted area, they will know something is not right. Safest thing is to stay out of sight.
Hey! Hola, ¿qué cuentas?
Yeah, we ain't really got much time for other games these days. Easy games. You pick one game and that's it. You're pretty much stuck on it. Gone are the days, you just complete a game and it's done. Why don't you stay a little bit longer? Zoom in on this. Right, so we're talking about... Should be around about here. We should see it. Oh, right above it. That was good. That was good. Using of the map there, I'd say. Really got the hang of actually finding that thing. Using the mini map and the I don't know what you call those, ripples? I'll just call them ripples. Having a day off. We're taking some time off of the arena grind. So I'll tell you one thing: I've had an entire day off. Didn't really do anything on the game yesterday. I feel like a new man. Oh my days, this goddamn patrolling guard. Oh, bro, this guy, bro, he's nearly messed up my whole... Random guard, he's not usually there. Okay, it's all good, it's all good. Ghost, what about Jay and Silent Bob in Call of Duty? Do you even know who they are? Do you even have a Scooby-Doo, mate? You can try and tell me that one soon. You can do your research, mate. Is this the right? That was the right one. Okay, very nice. Very nice. What am I doing, bro? Put the damn outfit on first. Okay. Too many goddamn menus at this time of the day. Right, so... okay, so you don't know who Jay and Silent Bob is. Say less. Totally understand. Where is, oh, there it is. No, and no, Jean-Claude Van Damme hasn't done anything like that, no. So, Jean-Claude Van Damme is a legend, mate.
You good? What's it gonna be? Leave it.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Alright. Oh, my days, man. My head today. Okay, so... DR1.
I'll bring it to you.
Try the DR1. Alright, so can we... That looks better. What we got? What we got? So. Yo, I've never even seen that livery before. What car is this? What are they called? Yeah, I've got the car, but I've got a different livery on it. Alright. Okay. Some of the liveries in this game, they're not even the rare liveries. They're not even like limited time liveries, and they're the best liveries. But everyone's obsessed with the deliveries that are limited time. But I don't really care about the actual banging liveries that are in the game. I mean, understandable, because, you know, I understand why we like the rare ones, but sometimes the, you know, the ones that are actually in the game get overlooked. I mean, this one's cool, but it's a bit girly, you know. But just making me think there. That's all about, you know, the some cool Benny's actual liveries and stuff. I don't know why you're typing it again, Ghost. I just answered your question, bro. I said the Jean-Claude Van Damme, not that I know of, he's not done anything bad. Why do you ask for the second time? Wash your game, son. Wash your game. Actually, so what? Prize ride. Win. Top 5 for 2 days in a row. Let's just get that one of those out of the way. I'm trying to remember to do it tomorrow. In fact, you know what? I'll do that later in the week. In fact, I'll just buy the car off someone else. Alright, so... Sprints. Apparently you can't unlock that livery due to the fact that you can only unlock 6 liveries at a certain time. To do with some sort of settings for the tunables. So yeah, you're just gonna buy it. You can just win the car, but you can't change the livery, or you can buy it off someone else. Same difference. So in fact, I'll see if Monty wants to show up with that car right now. He's already got it. Yeah, I think actually we'll go with the Hakatu Dragger. I wanted to try out these other cards for a change, but I just remembered we go all the way to bloody Stab City. I'm not sure that I want to be using this, and I think the bike's a little faster. I do believe. Stupid bloody wall.
I know it right off the book because I was
You might get PSVR in future because cool Hitman 3.
Need me to bring you a ride?
Why don't you play these Sniper Elite games, Ghost? They're actually a little bit similar to actual Hitman games. Try out Sniper Elite 4 or 5, you'll see what I'm talking about. Or try any of them out, but just try those because they're more newer. And yeah, man, like you're just silent, like going through the levels, sniping people out and stuff. And sometimes you just got to take out one target, so it's very similar to Hitman. You'll see what I'm talking about. And they're pretty sick games.
It's coming at you.
But yeah, I'm not really into all that VR stuff.
nice wheels. So long.
Good morning, handsome. Don't sound right, me a guy saying that, does it? Fair enough, though. Jump. How high? Oh shit. You can't rush off the bike. $50 races, man. On each bloody one. I just gotta accept it on the other one. No, I haven't done that yet. Handsome. Did you do it? I swear you did it, right? I know you needed it, but you ended up doing it. Is that correct? A lot of times I tried to go for it. The stupid mission showed up where it was the one you didn't want, basically. Yes, right. It was good, mate. You still not done it? I mean, we could try, but I'm a little rusty on those. I can't even remember what mission you need, and yeah, it's every time I've done it, it's gone pear-shaped. I need to do some sort of looking on some videos and something, see how you actually do it, because yeah, man, every time it's just gone wrong. But there is actually some variations of the mission that you don't want. You don't want those locations, I think, because I swear some of them require 4 players, all like mic'd up and know exactly when to shoot, because there's no way you're doing it otherwise. And then there's another location where it's like, I think you can just shoot a rocket or something. I don't know, man. I have to ask somebody who's done it as well, like V-Mintus got all the awards, so he'll know and who he did it with and what missions and stuff. But all I know is that location at Vespucci Beach, and there's one, I swear, in Sandy Shores. You don't really want, I'm pretty sure of it. It's all the same mission. And then there's one at the near the freak shop. That one is the one I think you want. So I remember I was trying to get that, and some guy, bro, he just frickin' time ago, man. He just set the alarm off. I told him to chill as well. That's why I'm... yeah. But what's going on with him Heist though, righty? Yesterday you had some guy flipping out on you or something. Yeah, man, that's it, man. When you're in these Heist things and stuff, especially those guys that just do Heists and they expect everyone to be perfect and all that sort of stuff, they're going for like speed running times and all that sort of stuff. They don't know how to actually just play the Heist at times, you know. So they play with other players and they say, okay, well, you know, I thought you play this Heist every single day like me, you know. That's pretty much what it is, man. Yes, Hot Stepper, what's good, bro? Why does someone you're not joining this session? I want to buy the car. Yes, Mercedes, what's good, bro? What is good? Bro, what power station? What? First time of that location. Well, I'll be doing a heist stream. I was thinking about doing a heist stream for the first person award, but it's just... I don't really want to stream at those times, and most people are not on right now. And just because it's double money, I don't know, man. I don't really need the money. That's the thing, it's just not really bothering me. More, you know, I did all those streams before, and kind of just want to work on a few things right about now. We're taking a break from Arena, so I'm going to start working on the arcade, and that's it's harder than the heists. Let's put it that way. Harder than all those criminal masterminds and stuff. So we're going to start doing a little bit on that after this stream, pretty much. So I haven't really got time for no heist, bro. I want to get that bloody a couple of those awards out the way that everyone keeps telling me about. Telling me how difficult they are and stuff. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, man. I hear what you're saying, but we actually don't have time for all that. You know, if we, yeah, bro, we've done so many heist streams, and obviously when we weren't even ever streaming, we were always just doing heists. So we've done so many heists in this game, and if we did less heists, man, we might have a lot of this stuff already, man. In fact, this will probably be the first event where they've done a heist, and I haven't even done a heist yet. But I actually have no desire to, like I used to, because of hitting the billion. I even... Because, yeah, I hit the billion during the last heist month, didn't I, actually? So, yeah, this is the last... Sorry, the first heist week where I just really don't care. I'm surprised they even done it, to be honest. They just done a heist month in November. And they're doing a heist week double money. On you know, for no, like, nothing to unlock. There's no, like, a community challenge. There's no do the heist on, like, a clothing or something. It's just literally for PC players that have gotten the career progress recently. These guys are getting... They don't know about hard times on the career progress. They don't even know, bro. They've not even heard of the hard times. They get career progress. They get the you know, the acid lab. They get double money on heist. We got 1.5. We had to wait months to get 1.5, and we had to pay for it. You know, these guys get it scot-free, mate. There you go. There's double money on the heist. Have that, and you know, there's your 50 million sorted. Especially, obviously, if you're doing B2Bs, that's even more. I mean, it's sorted then anyway, but yeah, these guys will be sorted even faster, innit? And then basically, yeah, man, it's just one of them ones. I don't know what next week's going to be, and the week after that, they're probably going to get rare crates, goddamn 4x. You know, staff members get the rare crates 4 times as fast. Trust me, that's coming. Maybe not 4 times, but that's coming. Because these little things here long out the career progress, mate. And I think they're trying to boost them, speed them up. So they get it done before GTA 6, which makes sense. They did have to wait a long time to get the enhanced edition. But I'm just saying, they don't know about waiting for the things to come around. So far, anyway. Yeah, Wolf Sikorsky, getting the CJ outfit the easy way, no Doomsday, and OG heists needed. Oh, there's that as well, yes, but then when they add the new outfit, you're going to be like, oh, why didn't I do that? So, yeah, don't go down that road, because we did that with the Nico outfit. We were swerving 3 of them. The 3 of them that we were swerving, was it 3, right? There was 28 when they first added them, right? We only needed 25 for the Nico. So I swerved OG Heists, Doomsday, and it was a choice then whether it was going to be Arena War or Hangar. Even though I could have just done the Rooster Booster, but I didn't. So I chose the Arena War to do that, and then, yeah, it was just the Hangar and the 2 Heist ones there. And then I ended up doing all 3 of them. Because I just knew that there was a chance I'd regret it. So I ended up doing it. And then they started adding like Chop Shop DLCs and stuff. With Chop Shop tier 4s. No, don't let that put you off, Righty, man. Get involved, because there's a lot of people doing heists, a lot of invites, you know, saying just join the final and stuff like that. If I was you, I'd join, because, you know, then there's chances when there's people in the final that's already done it, and they're willing to take 0% and stuff like that. So this is a golden opportunity, man. Trust me, man. At least get that 50 million out of the way, and don't really worry about the elites and stuff like that. Maybe at some point we can help. Like, that's what I'm saying. If we can get a lot of this stuff out of the way later in the year, we might try and help a couple of people to get these really annoying ones, like the career progress and the criminal mastermind and the elite challenge. I don't know why, you know, people that are out here done everything on one character and stuff like that, they don't like focus on doing that, because I think it would be more, you know, something to actually do on the game if you really want to do something on the game, rather than doing everything twice. You know, why don't you just help people with things like that? Actually help people. But yeah, I'll just get that 50 million, man. Just get that 50 million, or at least a lot of it out of the way, and then you know, you can take a break and then come back to it. Because, yeah, like I said, there's a lot of people working on it this week, and they're just a lot of people just playing the heists, even if they're not even doing it for the career progress. So jump in, a lot of them, get the 2x money as well, and just enjoy it, mate. Because the heists are some of the best things about the game, really. I really do like the heists, but like I say, I don't really have time for them right now, because I got a lot of shit that I'm trying to do here. The heists are my favorite thing in the game, but I don't really have time right now. Okay, Monty, can you bring that car, bro? Oh, look at that. Exact same message. 2013 AI, I guess.
Later then. Sweet ride.
2025 AI is not too great. You see what I'm saying, man? These guys are running heists, man. A lot of this time, you can just jump in and not even do much. You know, all these guys got helicopters and shit all waiting for you and stuff. You know, these guys, man. Cheers, Monty, man. Cheers. I remember I was showing these guys, man. They were pissing me off, bro. They were playing a Pacific Standard job, and all they were doing was like, "Oh, let me get the car outside. Let me get the helicopter over here." It was winding me up, bro. Because it's like, hang on a second, mate. Firstly, yeah, you never even played this heist until fucking recently, bro. And secondly, yeah, why are we all standing around outside the bank waiting for you to do this, that, and the other? You know, by the time you just run down the frickin' alleyways, all that standing around blowing up the job cancels out the frickin' shortcut, doesn't it? Of getting the helicopter.
Hey, you play with
I mean, you still get the helicopter, but get it on the fucking way out from the Vespucci police station. You know, instead of having everybody stand around whilst one person goes in and goes, "Oh, I know how to do this." Yeah, we know about it since 2015, 16, mate. Doesn't mean we do it though, does it? Wastemans, bro. Wastemans. Let me do this glitch and that glitch and this glitch, and then we can go. Where is this here, bro? Bro, where's the fleeker car? Monty.
Nice wheels.
I thought man tried to come with the same car but different livery or something. What the hell are you doing, mate?
Sweet ride.
Does he have a, They can't make the ride. Guys, a fun fact about age. Bro, come on, mate. Come on, mate. Mate, come on, mate. You didn't even know who Agent 17 was when I mentioned him, because you hadn't played Hitman 2 and Hitman 3 or whatever. Didn't have the outfit, so you, like I say, man, you can't tell me about these things, bro. Bro, what are you doing, Monty, man? Bring the car and then I buy it. I've never seen, like, some headless chicken
That ride'll do. Later then.
running around looking for the car for this much. Tells you on the map. That's strange. I don't know anything about Jason from GTA 6, and so far I don't really care too much about him. You know, I actually the developers actually have to, do some work first. I have to see the work that they've done first for me to actually start. Oh, I love this guy. He's wearing a goddamn vest and a pair of combat pants and a frickin' dog tags. You know what I'm saying, mate? About who do I like more, Agent 47 or Jason from GTA 6, bro? One trailer. And yeah, I've played all those old Hitman games, so yeah. It's not even a question. It's not even a legit question, that, mate. Right. So yeah, bro. Bring the car, man. What's going on? So I have to win those 2 races because this is taking forever, mate. I have never seen some BS like that. He says, give me a moment. Is he still in here? Apparently, Monty's still in here. Oh no, he's not. Is he going to drive the car all the way here? No, but I tell you what, a lot of these fans out there, they will be, you know, defending everything about them and stuff like that. But you know, right now we haven't actually seen anything enough to, you know, start falling in love with these characters, if you like. Certainly not Jason. Anyway, there's hardly anything about him, and it's more Lucia in that trailer. But I would say it's not even that much of her, really, is it? It is mostly both of them. Well, for some reason, people will talk about the second trailer as all about Jason or whatever. I guess you know more about Lucia in that than you do about Jason. You don't really know much about Jason in it. You kind of know a bit about Lucia, so maybe the second one might show some stuff, but yeah, it's pretty much like saying, what do you know? Who'd you like more before Red Dead 2 came out? Like Arthur Morgan or bloody even if you were to compare him to John Marston, you know, you don't really know much about Arthur Morgan. I don't even remember him being mentioned in Red Dead Redemption 1, but I guess he was. Okay, he's here now. I think he's still at the... Alright, Monty, nice one, bro. Thank you very much. It is called a little livery, actually. So I guess this is it. Can we... Wow. Wow. Amazing. It doesn't pop up. So all of this... What the fuck's going on? Is it because of the... Shit. This is just not ending, is it, bro? Waiting for other players. Okay, can you decline it, then? Monty, can you decline the sprint, bro? This is a joke thing, man. I've never had so much trouble buying a car, you know. I can't fucking do shit, bro, because of the fucking sprint. Exit. That's the side door as well, so... So, you try to go back in. You have to spectate the track now. Then you're spectating the track, then you have to turn around. Look at this fucking stupid shit, bro. And then you can enter the car, mate. Why? Why is that menu not on the outside?
Hey, girl.
You talk about baffling things, man. You really do. And now, bro, now I'm getting if I just sprint for by Monty, bro. Joker. Alright, so, what is a 1 million? And a half. Okay, so Eclipse Boulevard. Yeah. That was a nightmare, mate. You have majority GTA Platinums. To me, they are all the same game. Not really, though, mate. I can tell you the differences between them already. Well, firstly, you need to appreciate the soundtrack of a Grand Theft Auto game. The soundtrack is what makes the theme of the game feel like what it is. But yo, Swifty, what's good? Secondly, GTA 3, you need to play them in order as well. So you play GTA 3 first, you have... Hang on, let me just let Monty get one of these wins here. You don't have any motorbikes, you just have cars, okay? You don't have any planes, any helicopters, although there is a Dodo plane, but it can't actually fly. It can only glide, although some players can actually fly it better than others. And then you got to appreciate the evolution of adding more stuff into the open world Grand Theft Auto game. So Vice City added motorbikes, it added helicopters, you know, it added more guns. It added the ability to crouch, because you couldn't crouch in GTA 3. You know, it added all these things like buying properties, buying like businesses and stuff like that. You can do any of this in GTA 3, right? You know, it added so many things, and then obviously San Andreas went insane and added a lot more than that. So they're not all the same game at all, mate. The only thing is, we've actually got things taken away from us as they've added these HD universe games into the mix, which is what I found baffling at the time. Anyway, when GTA 4 came out, I was like, hang on a second, why are we paying more? Why are we all getting excited here? What's going on, Monty? Why are we not starting this? And yeah, man, they package it up and they set it back to you. Yo, Monty's in the chat as well, and Ivo, what's good, guys? So yeah, they're not all the same game at all, really. Like, especially on the PS2, they were using like the console to its full potential as it went on, sort of thing, you know. You could see that. And then even with the stories games, you could see, alright, now we get bikes, etc. in GTA 3, basically. I can't remember, could you swim in Vice City stories? I swear you could swim in that one, because you couldn't swim in Vice City. But you could swim in San Andreas. I swear they added swimming into the... Well, not obviously going under the water, but just swimming in Vice City stories. I don't know what Monty's doing, bro. But I'm carried on. But Monty... Big up for the car there. Thank you for that, because you don't unlock delivery, so I can't turn it off. I can't change delivery and stuff. You have to buy it like that. That's the only way, or win it, and it's the same outcome. But if I win it, same outcome if I buy it. I can't change delivery, basically.
Was wondering when we'd see you again.
Ah, I see. You could swim, says right. Yeah, there you go, man. See, I ain't played that since the PSP back in the day. I actually remember that. I remember these things, man, and I appreciate these things as well. That's the thing, you see. That's why I remember it. A lot of people look over this sort of stuff, and they just don't know because they played later on, and then they go back and play, and then they go and play in some stupid order, like you know, I'm gonna play it in the time order that it is, you know. I'm gonna play it in the time order because that's just the way I should do it. I'm gonna play it in Vice City first, San Andreas second, and then GTA 3 last. Because, you know, I'm smart like that. And that's basically what they do, mate. And then they find out that it gets fucking harder. It gets really hard. Why am I outside the goddamn thing, man? Why is Brixton outside? I invited him to the session. He's just outside. Anyone needs to sell crawler? I left group first day. No worries, man. I got it now, Monty. I can sell it if they need it. Yes, and sorry, Swift, I didn't even read the message, bro. Too much going on there. I was trying to explain that, and I was trying to think there, so... I do apologize, man.
Plenty to do here, babe. Don't have time to hold your hand, though.
Never been a good multitasker. Alright, I'll spawn in my version then, since you're buying it. You're buying the Union Jack car. Not Brixton's one. Brixton's got one as well, but, you know, you're better off buying my one. I think. Ain't got no Benny's wheels or anything stupid like that on it. But if you want, I'll go ahead and pod them on it. No offense, you know. To whoever does that, just crack on, man. Do what you want. Make it look how you want to make it look.
You need something, huh? One of your rides?
Which is your favourite, either or neither? Chicken wings. Asking for a friend. And I remember where we put it now. We put it where it belongs, mate.
I'll bring it by.
Came out with the...
Been looking at some new tires.
Oh, you're here already, okay. There you go. Yeah, that was... You found that fast. I got one for you though, Ghost. What's your favourite? Captain Price, Declan Rice, Katie Price, Captain Morgan, or Morgan Freeman? No worries, Swifty. Anytime. Oh, the platinum grounds. That's because you do them all in a short period of time, bro. It's because you do them all in a short period of time. That's what it is. If you space them out, you'll enjoy them more. But, you know, everyone's got to get the entire trilogy platinum done in one go. I got to do GTA Vice City. I got to do San Andreas. I got to do GTA 3. And that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. You're supposed to do it like that. You're going to be burnt out by the time you get to, like, the freaking second... By the end of the second game or whatever. Muller Rice. That's another one, yeah. Or Muller Rice. That's what it is, man. It's a different day and age. Yeah, I got to get all the GTA platinums. I got to do it. So they do them all in one go, and they burn out. You got to appreciate these things, man. You got to savor these things, you know. But I know somebody that did 6 platinums, and they got burnt out, yes. But they got the definitive edition. They platinumed all 3 of the PlayStation 5, and then all 3 of the PlayStation 4 versions before they even fixed the goddamn game. I think that's what Greasy Wings did. I think that's what he did. And I'll tell you now, that wasn't smart. You should have just waited, man. Waited on at least the other 3 and just did it later on at some point. Hope that they fixed it and stuff. But anyway, man. Once it's out of the way, it's out of the way. You'd rather do main Libin than one that isn't RDR2. Do you mean, what's that? What's main Libin? Is that something from, sorry, Wolfenstein 2? You think Captain Price is better than Captain Morgan Freeman? Come on, mate. Morgan Freeman's a legend. You can't put Captain Price. Even in the same thing. But no, I'm only joking though, Ghost. It's just one of those questions, man. I thought I'd see what you answer us. After that one night, yeah. Yeah, I tell you now, you can't get away from that free kick, man. On X, man, it's everywhere. It's insane. I don't know why there's so many. It's getting all the attention. I'm not seeing any. Okay, I guess just because I'm an Arsenal fan, I'm following certain things, but yeah, it's a magical night. Magical night. I'm just, you know. I still want to get over the second game before we get too excited. You can't not watch it 100 times. It just keeps showing up, doesn't it? So good. It is such a. I can't believe that the way he was told by the set piece coach to cross it, and he just took it into his own hands and no, I'm taking a shot on this. And you could see like. He was. Yeah, he just had. You could see that he had that feeling in his face. That, you know, he was ready to actually bang this one in. Madness. It's insane. And that goalkeeper as well. He's actually capable of saving that, so. I mean, maybe not because of the speed of it. I'm just saying that he's capable of reaching the top corner is all I'm saying. Because I've seen David De Gea, who's a lot smaller than him, save a free kick that went straight into that top corner like that. Literally, it was like carbon copy of the same free kick. I've seen it on X, and somebody said that the only person that could have saved that was De Gea. Because he was a very good shot stopper. The reason they got rid of him to get Onana was actually for the playing out the back and all that sort of stuff. It wasn't for the actual. Because remember, he got the Golden Glove as well, and then they got rid of him. Oh, the one against us? Yeah. What, 2009? You think I won't forget that, mate? That was disgusting. That was horrible. That was some tough times for us, man. Because the annoying thing is, we had the team, but we was always like one signing away. We always had the team for those years, but we was like one signing away, and we never got that signing. Or we'll lose a player, and then we'll get a player, and it'll be like, could you imagine if Fabregas was still there? And then we had him and him. So basically, we had Van Persie, who we already had, but he was always injured, and then he just started playing injury-free, and basically replacing Henry and banging in goals like we wanted, like we needed. But we didn't have Fabregas. And Nasri as well. We lost those two pretty much the same season, I think, same window. And then we got rid of Van Persie, and then we got Sanchez. You were like, imagine you had Van Persie and Sanchez. You know? It is annoying like that, man. It was bloody annoying like that. I'd have to see that one again, Hotch Stepper. Against France. Oh yeah, it was near post Almunia. Yeah, it was Almunia. He was known for that, wasn't he? So yeah, it wasn't a great free kick. It was a great free kick, but it was the goalkeeper's. Gifted to 1 billion in Japan is. I'm not sure who that is, mate, or what that is. Apparently releasing like 11 players possible in the summer. Well, hopefully not, mate. I've heard some things, but just take it all with a pinch of salt until it actually happens, and then worry then if we need to worry. Well, one thing's for sure though, I don't worry as much as I used to worry when it comes to transfer windows. Anytime, bro. Anytime a transfer window would come up and these rumours would be about, and you'd be watching what the players say. Van Persie, man, it pissed me off, man, because he was like, you know, you could tell by his interview at the end of the season. I was just like, yeah, he's gone, man. And he's going to fricking United. Fabregas, it was the most annoying thing ever, man. You had the Spanish players in Spain or in the international break, the Barcelona players, grabbing him and putting a Barcelona shirt on him before he'd even come to Arsenal. This was like a season before he even come to Arsenal. It was fucking amazing, yeah, that they were allowed to do that. Talk about tapping up a player. Fucking, he's never ended, man. Every season, bro. He's Barcelona. Every season. And then he goes there and sits on the bench. What the fuck was the point in that? He was Arsenal captain. And he was literally, the whole team was built around him. You know, the whole team, he was amazing for us, man. I really wanted him back as well, but we didn't obviously get him back because we had Ozil at the time. Ozil, what a disaster that ended up being. He was alright for a bit, but yeah, man. I guess Arsene Wenger just said, nah, man, you took the piss leaving, so, you know, I'm not taking you back. That's what I honestly think it was. There must have been something there, because you would have took him back. But I reckon Arsene Wenger just was just like, no. He probably tried to keep him, like, tried to... Because he basically made him. You know, he took him from the academy and gave him the opportunity. So I reckon Arsene Wenger just like, nah. You know, you just go and do what you're doing, mate. Which obviously still came back to bite us. Is that what it is, Wolf? Well, I'm not really looking into all that, mate. Rule the world, you know. They are two very rich guys, aren't they? The owner of X/Twitter, and then Trump, bloody hell. So should have got Kante, but we got Xhaka. That's it, mate. Remember, man, we had like players like, what's his name, Shamak and all that up front, and frickin' Nicholas Bentner, and one player that was actually very good, but we never got to see. We never got enough out of him because of his injuries. Was Diaby, Abu Diaby was his name actually. Abayu Diaby, something like that. Bro, that player was actually sick, you know, and he was highly rated to be like the next Vieira. But unfortunately, the injuries, and then there was one game he come back and we were like, alright, he might be back now. He's playing for a few games and whatnot. And then he played against City, and it was amazing performance from him. And shortly after that, he got injured again. So yeah, he's one of those ones, man. One of those like players with a lot of potential, but unfortunately, just didn't work out. Bit like United with Owen Hargreaves. He was supposed to be like that as well, but Liverpool away, it's 12-13 as well. Yeah, he had some he had some performances like that, didn't he? That's what I'm saying. We've had a lot of bad luck, man. Yeah. There was another one though. I'm just trying to think. I guess Jack Wilshere as well. Jack Wilshere as well. He is the same sort of thing. Like, he had a lot of injuries as well, and he was amazing. He was literally the next Cesc Fabregas. He's what he was. Even Fabregas said that when he left. When he went to Barcelona, he said, you know, you haven't lost me. You've got Jack Wilshere. That's what he said. Something like that. Eduardo, yeah. He's another one. He got injured and then he wasn't injury prone. He came back and he just wasn't the same because that injury was disgusting. That injury was... That would affect any player. That is the most worst ankle break I've ever seen in the history of football. That is disgusting, and the fact that the guy was still on the pitch afterwards is even more disgusting. The guy didn't even get a fucking red card. Are you serious? And Arsene Wenger, this is why, like, you know, like, bro, we might have still won that game. I swear we ended up drawing it or something. But the fact the guy stayed on the pitch for that, I tell you now, mate, it's not even photoshopped, man. Look at the pictures of Eduardo injury against Birmingham. I think his name was Robinson, the guy that did it. Yeah, that guy right there, that freaking tackle right there, it's not right, mate. You don't see that. You don't see that anymore. You don't see that nowadays. And why not? Because it's dangerous. He studded the guy's ankle to the point where you could see the fucking bone stretching the sock. Fucking unreal, mate. It pisses me off just remembering that now. Didn't even get a red card. I swear he must have got a yellow. But he didn't get sent off the pitch, mate. Arsene Wenger said it after the game. He said to the guy said to him, he said, you know, injury looks bad or whatever. He goes, yeah. Well, why is the guy still on the pitch? That's what he said to him. He said, I don't know, like what's wrong with these referees and stuff. Like, he said, the guy's still playing. Why is he still playing? The guy should be fucking out, bro, for games, not no free game ban. That's the worst one, man. That's the worst one. Nah, bro. That and the Shawcross double leg break. The double leg break. Remember that on Ramsey? Aaron Ramsey. That one there is what I was going to say was coming back from an injury and, you know, not being the same player. Everyone was worried about that with Ramsey because of what happened to Eduardo. But he came back and he was just as good, basically. I don't know if it was straight away, but he was just as good, pretty much. But it wasn't as bad. It was 2 legs. He broke both his legs with the 1 tackle. But I'm saying it like there weren't no bone freaking stretching the sock shit, bro. Fucking hell, mate. I can't believe that. Oh, what's Snake saying about the livery? Man. It's not going to bring me straight to the livery. I don't know what he means by a cipher, man. The cipher's the car, right? Oh, not Stab City again, man. Honestly, I think it's the first time I'm seeing Fleeker on any car anyway. I'll check that car out in a second. See, we'll see what it's like. Anyway, man, it's all good, man. It's all good now. You know, we're making different. We're breaking things that wouldn't have been done before. You know, like we're beating cities and Liverpool's and Tottenham away. You know, we're you know, challenging for the league. You know, we're back in the Champions League. We're getting players, even though other teams are going in full of players, like when we got Declan Rice and stuff like that. So there's a lot of positivity, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, at the end of the day, it'd be nice to get a striker, hopefully this summer. But we did all right with Havertz last season, so, you know, obviously Arteta's doing something right, and it's, a few things have gone against us as well, you know. So you just gotta you need that bit of luck, is what it is. You know, you need luck with injuries, you need luck with freaking refereeing decisions, you know, and obviously luck with a few results going your way, and not just in your games but in the other games. So at the end of the day, you know, you just have to stay positive, support your team, man, and just you know, it's gonna come, man. Something's gonna come. Something's gonna come, man. Something good's gonna happen, man. Kate Bush. Just listen to that tune, man. Everyone says it, man. Every manager says it. You know, at the end of the day, there's every competition, you need that little bit of luck as well. Unfortunately, that luck has gone against us. It has gone against us. You know, even last season, we could have won the league if a bit of luck went our way. If fucking Heung-min Song scored the goal, you know. If you know, I don't know, bloody Liverpool versus City. What about that penalty run in the last second of the game? You know, come on now. There's plenty of things that could have went our way, but it didn't. So at the end of the day, if it did, Arteta, they'll be building a statue of him by now, man. And that's the bottom line, mate. Obviously, you can have all these guys. Yeah, I knew it all along. You know, I knew it all along. Like Lee Gunner. But, like I say, man, one of those two things went our way. Or one of these fucking teams decided to go and actually, you know, try and fucking get the job done against City. All these little West Hams and all that sort of shit. Like, bro, they all just threw... Remember before Fulham was playing City, they were flying kites in the training video or something like that. Like, City's training video, they're all like... It's like Rocky 4 or something. The next thing you know, they show Fulham's training video, and they're there in the sunshine flying kites when they're about to play City. Towards the end of the season or something like that. And people were like, yeah, it's because it's a London club and shit like that. They don't like us. I don't know if there's any truth in that, but I thought it was quite funny, actually. Third level European Cup and Champions League in 3 years. Who's that? Oh, they did back in the day. Yeah, they haven't for a while, though. That's how they started. Arsene Wenger shouldn't have let that happen, mate. That's one thing I won't forgive him for. He should have done everything in his power to stop that from happening. But he allowed it to happen 5 fucking times. You know what I mean? These guys are half of these guys were French. You know what I mean? Why can't you not fucking stop them from going to City? Yeah? You're supposed to be their French professor. You know? Stop them from going there, mate. Yeah? Stop one of them from going there at least, you know? All these guys that you've given the opportunity and bring them up on a pedestal. You know, we got to pay for the frickin' the stadium by letting this team, you know, weaken us and strengthen them. Unreal, mate. Yeah, I think 3 of those out of the 5 were all, yeah, French. And then obviously you got Vieira's and that as well, which, you know, he went there as well. You could have just got him back. So that's 4, actually. 4 French players. Bro, what are these guys on about, man? I don't know what right, one second. So if I go like this. I don't even know the name of the car, man. So it's a different car. So I'm saying, man, my knowledge on all these GT Online cars, bro. What car did I buy off him, then? I don't have to despawn this bike, man. Did I buy the Grawler, then? Why the fuck is Brixton in the race?
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
I guess I did.
It's on the way.
I have like a Porsche, mate.
Keep on keeping on.
So, can I buy that car off somebody, please? What a waste of a time. There's 2. I've never seen this livery before. There's 2 liveries about. Two vehicles in total that have that livery. No, Snake said it was it's this here. This. So yeah, he's right. It's a different car. But let me see this car now. I can change the livery on this then. Fish and chips, yeah, that's not a bad shout, bro. Okay, yeah. Yo, Chubby Daddy, what's good? No, I'll keep it like that. I like, I like the way Monty's made it look all like green and stuff, like Fleeca themed, you know. Alright, so
You're through to your garage. I'll bring it to you. I'll get back to it then.
bro, did I just... Yeah. I think last time I thought I'd already sent it, so that's why I was in a race. I joined some random race with the other thing. It's all good though. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's actually a good place up in Manchester. Good couple of joints, fish and chips places. They're it's called a Dutch Fisherman. So I don't know if anybody's heard of those, because they've got a few locations in Manchester. I don't know if they're anywhere else, but I'll tell you one thing, yeah. Their fish and chips, and the other stuff they do, and that is banging. And one of the things, right, that they do that is so unique about the place is the sauce. They do a sauce that nowhere else does it. I don't even know what's in it, but it's so good. It's some red sauce. You get 2 pots of sauce, everything, pretty much everything you buy. And the red sauce is, I don't know what is in it, man. But they literally, they even put it on the burger. So if you get a burger from them, they do like fish burgers, beef burgers and stuff, but they put that red sauce on everything. But they usually just give you a pot of it. But yeah, if you buy any of the burgers, they put it on those. The Dutch Fishman. So the Dutch Fishmen. It's banging, mate. It's actually banging. There's a few of them. There's literally a couple of different locations in Manchester, so I don't know if they're out of Manchester as well. But they're usually, if you live anywhere in Manchester, you can get it delivered. I've not seen them in London or anything, so. But as I go to my mum's in London, in Kenton, right next to my mum's is a fish and chip shop that I've that place is mad. It's been there since I was a kid, and it's still there, and the same guys still work there. It's a couple of brothers. Couple of brothers, man. They're still there. It's mad. I remember, no joke, yeah. I used to go in there as a kid in London, in Kennington, and I used to say to the guy, can I get a 25p portion of chips, a small one, tiny one, yeah. And it wasn't even on the menu. I think the menu, I think it was like 75p or something like that for the small or something like that back then, but. Or maybe 60p, something like that. It was really cheap, man, compared to what it is nowadays. And yeah, he used to give us, me and my brother used to give us 25p small little tiny portions, man. And we used to also get all the crackling on it as well. So that's all like the batter bits. We used to ask for that. We used to call it crackling. And they used to throw that on top of it as well. And then when you put the salt and vinegar on it, it's just insane with the crackling. Yeah, man. That is the place, that fish and chip shop in London, man. It's so good. Best one I've ever had. No, it ain't the best one I ever had. Sorry. Best fish and chips I ever had was near the seaside, man. But in London, it's the best one I ever had by a long shot. Fair enough, fair enough. Ghost, fair enough, fair enough. If you say so, mate. Hitman this, hitman that. Nah, I say Ghost, man. Make sure you check out Sniper Elite, man. You might like those games. There is, man. I don't know what it is. They might even be getting the fish local, man, but it's just something about some of those fish and chip shops in the seaside, man. I don't know what it is. The thing is, though, don't get it twisted, yeah. There's some places that do chips and some sort of like English foods better than, you know, other like places that just do fish and chips and whatnot, like a fish and chip shop. There's some Chinese places, yeah. Some of these guys have perfected the culture, mate, of these fish and chips. I don't know how to describe it, but basically, there's a Chinese place. They do better chips than all these other places, and I just don't understand it, because they do like proper like cut chips, like not frozen chips, like proper cut chips, and they also, which I haven't really tried, but they have all like, I don't know, like on their menu, I think they might do pies and battered sausage, all that sort of stuff. But all I know is the chips from that Chinese is better than any in this area than any place that does chips. Doesn't make any sense. So if you could go and get fish from one place and then chips from there, you'd be laughing. But it's weird, man. It's weird how good they are at the chips. And I don't even always get chips from Chinese, you know what I'm saying? So early Friday, yeah? Early Friday. Hitman on Commodore 64. It wasn't on the Commodore 64. I don't think it was, anyway. What are we doing here, man? What am I missing? Oh. It's annoying because you gotta spawn in the car to start it. Right. You gotta invite him, and then he has to spawn the car. Oh, he's got to accept it as well. What do you mean only can order Hitman 1 2016 online? What are you saying, bro? Well, what are you trying to say, Ghost? You can buy it physical. You could buy it physical as well. I don't get what you're trying to say, bro. You know, I remember getting it physical, so. Okay, so you can't get it in the shop. They don't make any more copies of it. Is that what you're saying? We're running out of game shops anyway, so yeah, that makes a bit of sense. I mean, why can't you go into Kex and buy it though? So you don't have to buy it online, do you? I mean, I don't know what country you're actually. Oh, you're in Croatia. You might not have Kex over there. You gotta have some sort of variations of a shop like that, though. Surely. Yeah. Anyway, Ghostman, you're talking to the guy that's got the metal case of Hitman 1 from 2016. So let me know, mate. Let me know when you find it. Yeah. But I don't really like the game, bro. I don't like the way you gotta download like different missions and shit like that, man. It's just give me one game, you know. You just put the game in, and that's it, mate. Well, you'll get the metal case, the white metal case. I got metal case for the second game as well. So yeah, like I say, man. When you know, let me know, yeah. But Hitman Absolution, I think's got like a you can get it in a briefcase, collector's edition. Comes in a briefcase, mate. Hitman Absolution. I think it's Absolution, the one that comes in a briefcase. There's actually a PlayStation 4, I think it is, or it might be 5, but I think it's 4, where it's actually a briefcase. It's a there's only one made. It's a Hitman PlayStation console. So Hitman PlayStation console. It's a briefcase, and somebody sent me a picture of that kind of like a while ago. It's super rare, mate. There's only one. It's a custom made thing. It's not like a. I think it was some sort of giveaway thing, man. So only one person's got it. So yeah, you ain't getting that. Jokes. Chaby's actually gone to the chippy after that, yeah? What are you gonna get, Chaby, man? What are you gonna get, mate? Do you remember, sorry, did any of you guys ever get a chip roll from a chip shop? I used to get those sometimes. Chip roll, and in Manchester they call them a chip balm, but in London they call them a chip roll, and you get a crusty roll, and it's banging. Manchester, I don't know, man. They use these different types of rolls up here, man, so it's not the same, but still does the trick, though. Yeah, guys, this is the longest, some of the longest awards here, these bloody races for the NS car, mate. Yo, Matrix! What is good, man? We're seeing some return of the Matrix. Matrix Reloaded. Not specifically, but I'd make my own chip butty. Yeah, some places though, if you just order a roll, because like I said, the one across the road from my mum's in London, you used to just be able to get a roll for 30p or whatever it was. And then sometimes you just say, "Yo, can I get a chip roll?" They just put all the chips in it, but they literally give you a whole portion of chips in the roll. So you just get loads of chips on the side and that. Salt, pepper, vinegar, chips in roll with some ketchup. Yeah, I usually like don't really put the sauce there, man. I don't really like doing it like that. But fair enough, though. I don't know, it's got a funny thing with bread and ketchup, man. Unless there's a burger there. It's weird, man. I can't even have like a bacon and ketchup sandwich. It has to be brown sauce. It's gotta be HP sauce. House of Parliament sauce. Stotty roll. You're talking about some Geordie stuff there, man. They come up with some mad different ones now. Scampi? Yeah, Scampi's alright. Breaded Scampi or whatever. Breaded Scampi, not adding time, no. Chinese takeaway, curry, gravy, and chips. Curry, gravy, and chips. You just mean curry, right? Curry sauce, not curry and gravy. But yeah, that's what I think you meant. Like, don't people have half rice, half chips, and then curry sauce all over it from a Chinese? A lot of people do that. A lot of people used to do that because it was a cheap option. It was nice, filling, and also a cheap option. It was pretty cheap. But now, because they know so many people get it, it's like a full meal now. It's like pretty expensive. I remember it was like £2.50 or something, man. Some guy used to get it every lunchtime. That's when I first discovered it, when I was working in some call center. And some guy I used to work with used to get it every lunchtime. And he said, yeah, you need to try it, you need to try it. I got it one lunchtime, I couldn't even eat it, it was too much food. Just way too much rice and chips, and then... But the curry sauce was banging. It's too much for a lunchtime, you know what I mean? When you're trying to work, man, you wouldn't sleep after eating all that. But yeah, now I see it, and I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't mind getting that on the side or something. And yeah, it's like, yeah, but if I'm gonna pay that much, I may as well just get some bloody chow mein or something. You got large mixed meat and chips tray with chili. Okay, so you're in you went to a kebab shop then. Horse goat. Yeah, man. There's a place that try to see that you're getting lamb. And you're getting some tough off like mutton. It's basically the same thing, but it's different to the lamb that you kind of want. What's the difference between lamb and mutton, actually? Is the mutton older or something? But lamb's like a younger. Yeah, that reminds me, right, there's a Jamaican stall in Manchester city centre. They do like a special box. They call it a special box. You get the jerk chicken, you get the curry goat, you get one or both rices, and you get loads of other stuff, vegetables and stuff. But I'll tell you one thing, yeah, that queue used to go around the corner every single time. You used to have to queue up for ages, especially at lunchtime. And then apparently it's not the same anymore. I haven't gone there for it, but my brother was pointing out, saying, yeah, look at the queue, it's gone. He said he got something from there before and it was sat and weren't right about it. He said it was all different. And then he said, look at the queue, it's gone. And the queue was gone. So yeah, they done something, man. They try to cut corners and that. And it's a shame because that place was banging. I'm gonna try it still though again, but some point. But that was a place I used to love getting food from. And I get like 2, and then have one later on or something. Heat it up. Yes, right. Yes, it's sheep, right? Guessing off Minecraft. Jerk mutton with rice. Do you know one thing I've never really had is jollof rice. Funny enough, I have had it from that stall that I just mentioned, but I don't think that's like a proper one. I think it's like a, you know, it's kind of like a. It's hard to describe it. It's not proper Caribbean and stuff. But jollof rice is like African, isn't it? It's one thing I haven't tried, but something like that I know I'd like, because I like tomato and I like rice. So, but I just never really tried it. Never really had the opportunity to try it. Or maybe I have had the opportunity, but I just haven't tried it. But it looks banging though. You thought I'd be doing Pacific Standard Matrix? Yeah, I would have been. That's what I was saying earlier on. But as you can see, we were doing this last time. We're still doing this now. This shit doesn't take like, you know, 5 minutes to do. And I'm kind of like, you know, just I just want to try to get all this stuff completed, and it's. Yeah, we got goals we're trying to achieve on this game right now. Matrix. I don't know if you've been tuning in recently. You should know that we're working on awards and stuff, and we're getting close to that tractor as well. But we're taking a break from it, and you know, you got Ellis car meet and stuff. So we ain't really got time for no goddamn Pacific Standard jobs anymore. It's double money, but last time I checked, we don't need the money either. So yeah. That's it now, you know. We will have one more heist run though, because we've got to get that first person award. But I was kind of saving that. And there's something I'm going to work on this weekend, and it's to do with the arcades. So I haven't really got time for those heists, to be quite honest. Oh, there is actually another heist. There's a couple of heist awards that we need, so we've got a bunch of heists that we still need to actually do, believe it or not. We've got to do Elite Challenge on Aggressive mode on the Diamond Casino heist. We've also got to do the 2-man Criminal Mastermind Challenge, and then we also got to do the First Person Awards, so all 5 of the heists in first person. So, quite a few heists still to do, actually. For awards, that is. And then maybe once we get all of the stuff that we're trying to get for ourselves here, the awards and stuff like that, we will happily help people that need elite challenges and criminal masterminds and all that sort of shit. But we need to get our stuff out of the way, man. That's the thing here. Keep trying to say this, because we're getting people like, yo, can you help a criminal mastermind challenge, please? I need the entire 6 hours of your time. Right now. And that's just if everything goes world record times, pretty much. For the all 5 heists, 5-6 hours, something like that. Yeah, and then obviously there's all the, oh sorry bro, I didn't know that's how it worked. And then we gotta go through that, you know, close the game, all that sort of stuff. So it turns into 8 hours, you know. So yes, mate, I'm free. I'm free for that right now. I wish we could say that, but we can't. But we will try and get all this shit out of the way, and then we will try and help out those that need to help. We've been helping a lot whilst doing the arena wars there, by the way. We've got over 10 people. The arena, tier 4, level 20. Whilst doing these arena grinds, which is pretty good. Over 10 people. Easily. Shouldn't have done that. Yes, Millwall, this is sprints, doing it with my alt, so yeah. Takes forever, mate. 50 sprints, 50 street races, and the pursuit races, which I'm going to do in Mook, so that's going to be 100, basically. Well, 49, because I already got one. For me, anyway. We'll have it's a G thing. Do I have It's a G thing? Are you talking about the... Lowrider mission, or are we talking about the Dr. Dre song? Well, that might be nothing but a G thing. But I think there's a Snoop Dogg or a Dr. Dre song called It's a G thing as well. But anyway, man. Yeah, man. Of course I've got Lowrider mission. It's a G thing. Yeah, got it, mate. Go to bookmark. What do you mean go to bookmark, mate? Hang on a second here, bro. I'll show you now. Alright, so you mean go to jobs, go to play jobs, go to Rockstar Creator, then go down to missions, and then go to It's a G thing, right? Well, what's going on with this? You trying to tell me there's something going on with this? There you go, mate. Roger is good for street races. Use that every time. I want a prize for it. Short and sweet. Okay, I'll try that one. I tried the Palito Bay one. It was called, I can't remember what it was called, mate. What do you mean go to bookmark, bro? I'm not messing about with that, bro. I don't know what you are asking me to do, mate. Just, like, explain what you're actually asking me to do here, bro. Like, for what reason? Like, there's the mission. If I want to play it, I just click on it, don't I? Why? I'm in the middle of doing these races, bro. If you want to do it, I'm doing... okay, well, I'm not getting involved in no transfer glitch, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, mate. I'm out here trying to get an award for all of the sprint races. And right now... $17. No, that's no, wait. 28. Okay, well then I'm not the only person in the world that you can do this with, bro. So find somebody else, and have a lovely day, sir. It's a lowrider mission. So you see on the map the these yellow things. There's one that says Lamar or something, right? So Lamar gives you missions, and then you just do that. So and then eventually you'll get that mission. Why don't you just Google that? How to get the mission, though. You just go through all the missions, and then once you've done all the missions of the storyline of the lowriders, you'll get them all in the pause menu. But I don't know about no transfer bloody outfit thing that you're talking about, mate, so... You've hosted it, that's it, yeah. So just follow the... I forget what the icon color is. It's like a... I mean, symbol. Is it L... Does it say... Low Rider LR or something? Something along those lines. No, he doesn't know, but you know, fair enough though, Brandon. Bro, how many times have I got to go to Stab City, bro? I'm getting, oh man, what am I? A lost MC member or something? Why do I keep got to go to the furthest one, to Stab City? Yeah, just complete the entire storyline, basically. And then you find them in the pause menu, I think. So there's 8 missions in total, and there's a lot of randoms that play them. Good luck though. Good luck when you get to slow and low. And also the one that the funeral party, I think it's called, with randoms. Good luck on that mission, mate. But yeah, we actually got a guide on it anyway. So why don't you actually go on the channel and then go to the Lowrider Tier 4 guide? It actually tells you how to get them on the map. I tell you that straight at the beginning because I don't forget out things like that. You know, I don't just say, you know, do this and do that in the mission. I tell you actually how to spawn it in because a lot of people never really played the contact missions until the Tier 4 came out. So, you know, I had to actually tell mans these things because we always played contact missions. And we know how to get these things, man. Trust. But yeah, explaining it right now is just a headache, mate. But it's actually at the beginning of that guide. Bro, that's a massive freaking ladybug, I guess is what it is, on my goddamn window, bro. I like opening my window in the summertime, man. You got all these bloody... Some bee tried to get in my window the other day, yeah? It was like a small bird, bro. It just whacked the window. It was like, boom. I was like, what the fuck's that, bro? It's like, I looked, it was a bee, bro. I was glad it was shut, man. Started like, bro. I don't know why it was so big, man. Just, yeah, well, good thing we don't live in, like, certain countries, man. Spain and that, they got, like, hornets and shit, mate. You got Australia and all that sort of... I don't want to know what they're dealing with, mate. They get one of them things fly through the window, mate, and it's just like your house is now occupied, bro. You need to get the fuck out. You know what I'm saying, though, man? You don't want those... You can't just be chilling when you got some of them big things like in those other countries flying around, mate. You can't just crack on like, oh, don't move, don't worry, man. They only sting you if you move. I mean, if you get aggressive or something. But yeah, mate. Some of them, I don't know what the fucking sting's like on some of them things, mate. I seen in Spain when I went to Spain. But you gotta have like nets up on your window and stuff so you can open the window, but yeah, no worries. Snake, aka Millwall. They don't actually do... They don't actually look... They don't actually do anything with it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like in Spain, man. Cockroaches and stuff. Frickin' hell, mate. They're horrible as well. Yeah, no worries, Millwall. You're selling. What are you selling then? Just selling all your businesses and stuff. I don't really do that right now, but I guess when you pretty much get other things in the games out the way, you just wouldn't mind getting those stats up on some of the computers or something. But as for actually getting money in the game, it'd be more to do with the computers if I was to grind out anything like that again. Look at the stats. If anybody else, just let us know on the stream if you want to get in as well for a bonus. To increase the bonus. After this stream, I'm probably not even going to be on the game at all for a bit. Until maybe Monday or Tuesday, so. Again, why is it Stab City 3 or 4 times in a row? This is getting annoying. The road to 2 bill, okay. Yeah, my road to 2 bill's not happening, mate. If I get to 2 bill, it's, you know, get there. It's that's like I say, stuff I wouldn't mind doing, and I'm not gonna. Oh man. I'm not going to keep adding things on. Stab City over and over again. So I take it you got all the gold trophies and all the offices, right, Millwall? You've got that nightclub stuff and obviously the crate one. I don't know if there's any other really grindy ones out there. I'll have a look in the nightclub and see what I've got actually. I know I ain't gonna have much. Because unfortunately, man, you don't get trophies for some of the stuff that I've grinded it out a lot on this game. Well, I say a lot, and then you see TDO Meister or someone's stats, and then Turns out it's not even that much. Oh, you ain't got a business battle gold. Okay, well if you see a business battle, you might as well do it. Destroy ICV 9 times or whatever, yeah. Well, yeah, Woodcroft actually told us about that. Big up Woodcroft, because Woodcroft told us about that on stream a few streams ago, and then on a Discord came with the pictures, man. So very unknown thing there. Or forgotten thing, should we say. I'll check now. I'll check my nightclub now then. Just so... because thankfully, you know, as I've got 3x, I can just do that whenever if I wanted to. Frickin' cars, mate. Alright, let's check now. Let's have a look back here. I still need to get a couple of trinkets in the arena. What the hell's that then? See, I don't know what I got and what I don't get. All I know is I got 1 gold. And it's a fist. And I got 2 silver. I guess that one's a dancing one. Yeah, you guys are going to have to elaborate on this, man. What the hell is that shit? And am I missing a trophy somewhere? And that's obviously dancing. That's gold. And that... me don't know. And is there any other bloody trophies, man? Bro, can this go... Okay. Anybody know, man? Oh, I forgot there's a picture of Luis there, you know. Haha, you said it at the same time, right? Yeah, I forgot it was. Yeah, it's just yeah, it's a picture of it. It makes a lot of sense that he's there. Obviously, Tony and stuff, but yeah, man, it's just a picture at the end of the day. Oh, is it hard to tell? So is that the business battle or what? Plus, I'm wearing sunglasses, man. That's got to be gold, man. If that ain't gold, I don't know what is. I guess my... Well, it didn't make much of a difference. Yeah, that's not bronze, bro. Come on, man. It might be brass, but it ain't bronze. What the hell's this, though, guys, man? Can somebody tell me what that is, man? Oh, well. Oh, fits his business, yeah. Because as I say, man, I wouldn't be surprised if it is, because the first, I don't think it was it might have even been the first GTA video I ever uploaded, and I've kept it still on the channel, was a business battle in a public session and stuff. So I used to do them a bit. I did quite a few of them, but I don't know how many I did. But I guess if you needed 20, I must have done 20. But I honestly don't feel like I actually did do 20. You know. Or maybe I did. That can't be bronze. Because that video is 6 years old, man. It's probably nearly 7 years old, and before I streamed, you know, I'd take part in the odd business battle, man. I used to like them. Before I streamed, I'd, you know... I didn't really, have a set, yeah, it's a little bit more freedom, you know, what I was doing. I don't know how to explain it. But, yeah, anyway, man. That's just, I'm pretty sure that's gold. But I'm surprised, actually, it is gold, I say. But, can anybody tell me what that other one is? That star one? That's the question. You must know what that is, Millwall. It's got to be something to do with popularity missions or something. Bro, I can't believe man only just got 5. After all that, there's no way. That's 5 tier 4s, right? This is what I'm saying, Matty boy, man. Working on 2 accounts, man. But he should have at least had that. He's had that for a while, probably. He must be on about 8 or 9 or something. Tier 4's done. Oh, that's the star. Oh, that's the one that V Minutes was talking about with the dancing shit. Sorry, the 90% bollocks. That one sucks. You need to dance in a nightclub for 6 hours and keep your popularity above 90%. 11 hours. Bro, that fucking sucks, mate. You know what, I'll just do it again. I'll just do it again, mate. The fucking hell's my phone, man? There it is. Okay, so... Yeah, but that's just long though, man, that 90%. So what do? You just top it up to 100% and then you basically just set an alarm clock and you got to make sure you go in there and change the DJs every time the alarm goes off for 11 hours. That's freaking long, mate. That really does suck, doesn't it? We're not really worried about no dancing for how many hours. It's just the other one's just stupid. I wouldn't worry about that, is what I'm saying. Why can't... hang on a second, guys. I'm just trying to put those pictures in the... Interesting. Actually, you know what? He's got to be able to scroll back. Yeah, that's pretty much it, mate. V-Mintus linked the link to that next to when I put the pictures, bro. When I put the pictures, V-Mintus linked GTA wiki or something. So I don't know what else you want from me, man. I really, really don't. I guess I better get dancing. Just, I got gold for the star and the silver. 11 hours. How the hell do you guys go ahead and do that, man? For popularity, you need to be able to passive, then enter through the dock or nightclub and go up the stairs. And it will spawn some easy popularity missions which are within the nightclub. Yes, that's true. But can't you just switch to DJs? That also tops up your popularity without doing a mission at all. Night, bro. Yeah, apparently I've got that one, night, the fist one. But Anyway, I'm not working on this now. I'm just trying to gather the information because people are working on it now, and maybe I'll do it in the future when I ain't got other things that are more important. Yeah, to do like in this game, like what we're trying to work on, and we're doing at the moment and stuff, and on the weekend and stuff. So yeah, man. But I just want to know how the hell you guys get this 11 hours thing, man. That's just long, bro. If they're not some sort of that's just long, man. How long does it take for when you get to 100%, right? How long does it take for it to drop down to 90%? That's the question, man. I got to set an alarm for like when it's gonna drop. That's the thing. 11 hours, it's like a whole day, and you got to set an alarm and make sure you keep checking on that. That just sounds long, bro. Not. It's reminding me of something. I can't think of what it is. There's some game, bro, where you got to do something like that. There's a trophy or something in a game. It is needed for tier 3, so that's probably what it is I'm thinking of, or 4 or whatever. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Certain amount of hours was needed for that, right? Anyway, man. Don't be Stab City again. The 90% is accumulative. That would make more sense, bro. That can't be the case, because I'll have it by now, surely. Wait a second. Millwall, are you still there, bro? Do you know if that's the case? Is it multiple, can you do it like multiple times, all combined together? Or is it one 11-hour session? Sort of thing. Oh shit. I'm sure you might know the answer to that, but that sucks if it is one 11 to 12 hour thing. See, the thing is, all this stuff I've been, you know, it's been brought to my attention before. It's just I've forgotten all of this stuff. This is all old stuff, man. All like freaking come out years ago and shit. I remember all this shit before me. It's just yeah, it just always sounded long. Wait, so if you just dance continually the entire time for 12 hours, would it not drop below 90%? Because, yeah, I forgot, yeah, you actually get popularity for dancing, don't you? Some amount. So if you just elastic band the controller and leave it on for 12 hours, surely that will just keep it above 90%, surely, yeah? I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it drops too much for the popularity that you get. For dancing. Alright, so that basically means that it is combined then. Are you sure it's combined though, Ivo? Do you have it? Do you have the gold? And do you have the gold by doing it multiple times? I just got it just by switching DJs and keeping it maxed out. You can log off and log back in. Doesn't affect it. I keep forgetting to switch to DJs, but I'm pretty sure that it must have been... Well, let me just go and switch to DJs now. But, yeah. I don't know if it's 11 hours straight, though. Or it's not. But I guess, yeah, we can just try and keep it maxed out, but... you can log off and log in, doesn't affect it. Alright, guys. It's not in one go. Bro, alright then. I just thought it was, because that's what I thought. I just thought that's what it was. That would be crazy, but how the fuck have I not got that then? Because I've been keeping my... Not any time much recently, but I have actually, you know. I have, for some amount of time at least, quite a lot of times, topped it up to the max. In fact, just reminded me, I got to collect some money now. Well, not much from there. Arcade's filled, agency's filled, and garment takes ages, man. But yeah, wow. So 11 hours since the DLC came out. I haven't actually just naturally gotten it in total. Like, interesting. At least since you could throw the guy out the club, you know, with his head to the door. You know, threw him out through his by his head. I was kind of keeping it topped up for quite a while, so interesting, man. Interesting. That's not a naturally already done thing. I have the gold, and I didn't do it all in one go. All right, cheers, guys. Yeah. Both Brandon and Millwall, you guys have cleared that. That's what I was waiting for the answer for, because that was the way I interpreted it. It's like it was one session. But yeah, we've done this. You know how many times we've done this quite a lot of times. So I'm just surprised it's just not naturally gold. El Natural. Oh, look at this. Look at that. It's just been waiting. Just been here the whole time. We just... I guess I'll sell that because I can't even be bothered to switch the warehouse stuff. But I guess we'll do that. Sporting pharmaceutical, right? So all the rest are just maxed out. So you know what I mean? We just don't care about the money anymore. I just don't care, man. You know, sometimes that nightclub's filled up without me bothering to care, and as you see, yeah, look, we've earned a lot of money from this, man. Not a lot compared to some people, though. But yeah, man. Man's got billions and stuff. One guy's got $1 billion from his nightclub. He just wanted that stat, I guess. First guy I seen do it anyway. And I said to him as well, he's some random guy on, not random guy actually, but yeah, some guy on X anyway. And I said to him, I said, Your electric company must love you, mate. Or something like that. Because, he found it funny. Because obviously, you know, the whole... That's all it is with that business. AFK and stuff. Some guy's got $1 billion on another one, so like bunkers and hangars and shit. Again, the bunker's pretty much semi-AFK. You got to still buy the supplies, don't you? Oh man. Every time you log on Switch a DJ, you'll get it without thinking about it. Cheers, Millwall, yeah. I mean, it's gonna, like, if I'm in a session like I am today, like all these hours, it's gonna drop as well. So I gotta kind of like remember then. But yeah, like you say, yeah, just keep it topped up and just forget about it.
It's coming at you.
I didn't know it was one of them, man. Forget about. It's good. That's what we like. Well, Stab City again. I don't understand this. We got the power station. We have the LSIA. We got Elysian Island. We've got, what else have we got? That one at the museum. It's pretty long, that one as well, but quicker than this shit. I still got to do that Dr. Dre award, and I don't know what the hell. Dr. Dre's at the studio shite. Like, when does he tell you? Like, I don't remember like getting anything from this guy for a long time. Dr. Dre. Not about no Dr. Dre, bro. Not about no Dr. Dre, mate. I gotta start up the contract or something. Anyway, I'm not worried about that. I'll look into that. I just hope it ain't bugged, obviously. No, this is the best way. 18 pairs of eyes and only 9 legs. If you can, peeps, if you can. Cheers, Hot Stepper. You've got to watch Dre perform. Yeah, that's the one, Millwall, man. I got the. I don't even know if I've ever seen him perform. I don't know what that. I think I did once. But apparently he goes to the studio and you got to go to the studio or something. Yeah, we shouldn't have gone there. Ah, man. Shit. We shouldn't have gone that way. Yeah, apparently he shows up. I remember seeing that message before he's at the studio, but I've not seen it in a while is what I'm saying. So I don't know if you got to start up a contract or something and then it happens. Or I'm just missing the notification, but I'm not looking for it, so I could easily have missed it. Maybe it's because I'm in the middle of these races. What? What I didn't realize is that you could link GTA Web and it would actually work on here. Can you? Hello, Dak. Guess it doesn't. But you just click on your phone, it works. What? I didn't realize it was trackable on GTA Web and it takes that long at times. Shit. So if I go to... Oh yeah, we still need to do this one. This is going to be fun as well. So complete all Dr. Dre story missions as a member of an organization. So at one point, I need to do that because every single time I've done it, I guess I was the host. It's is that what that's saying? Yeah, so we have not even done it once. And if you've got to wait 10 hours just for one right now, that frickin' sucks. And then we got to do the co-op assassination award here. I'm not looking forward to that at all, because every time I've tried that, it's gone pear-shaped. What the fuck just happened? How many times you got to do it to get the award, man? To get the platinum. There's 5 already on the goddamn bronze. And I guess you can only do it once in now from 10 hours. You can't just go back out and go back in or something, can you?
Hi. Later.
Find a new session. He shows up again. Takes an hour total. 15 minutes he stays. You gotta watch him for 15 minutes as well. Mill was saying 10 hours. I don't know, 10 hours real life or 10 hours in the game, which would be 20 minutes. No, it wouldn't. 10 hours in the game would be like 5 minutes. Anyway, man. I'm glad it's not bugged is what I was worried about. He just takes ages. I'm glad that you've explained it now, because yeah, I could have just thrown that in with the whole you know, Chaos Perico stuff. Hang on, 1 second. Sorry, I just had a knock on the door and nobody was there, so that was a waste of time. You gotta watch him for 1 hour in 15-minute segments. Right. To AFK it. Alright, I'll just worry about that whenever he shows up. I don't know, somebody knocked on my door again. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Sorry, guys. Waste of time now. Watch for the full 15 minutes, otherwise you'll only get credited with the mins. Oh, I got it. So the number is minutes. It's not freaking the amount of times you gotta go there. But when it says 05, it's 5 minutes. I was thinking, what the fuck, man? You gotta wait 10 hours for him to show up, and then you gotta go there for 15 minutes just to get one. And then go there again, like, whenever he shows up again for 15 minutes. That would have sucked. Oh, we must be getting closer now. One second, man. It's bro. Let me just see, because there's some guy outside. I don't know what the fuck's going on out there, bro, but it's not, I don't know. I thought it was somebody knocked on my door and then was out there, but it's just some random guy, I think. I'll tell you now, this fucking block, bro. I gotta live in the worst flat out of all the flats in this block, because you just seem to have a congregation of fucking kids outside my goddamn window. Is that the neighbor? Oh yeah, that's No, that's not the one knocking. I doubt that's the one knocking on the door, mate. I very fucking much doubt that, mate. But yeah, that's somebody that lives not too far from where I live. Definitely 100%. It's what these motherfuckers do, man. That's what they do, bro. 100%, bro. There's one time, this is no joke, right? Check this one out, yeah? Some package went missing, yeah, and I went nuts, bro. I went knocking on everyone's door and shit, and I was just like, but, bro, I knew it was her as well, so I basically said to her, right? I said, listen, somebody's seen you taking it, yeah? Who lives on the other flat. So, I want it back, yeah? I said, I know for a fact it's you, yeah? And this is how I knew it was her, right? Basically, I must have had about fucking 17 missed calls on my phone when it went missing, right? I was actually streaming at the time. I had 17 missed calls. And I was like, what the fuck is she talking about? And then basically what she was actually saying, trying to tell me, was she brought something off TikTok, and the TikTok delivery went missing. So I'm like, hang on a second. My thing's just gone missing. And yet you're telling me something's went missing, right? Of yours. And then I thought back, and something very similar had happened. During the lockdown, I had an Arsenal face mask, and I put it inside my letterbox for my brother, who doesn't live here anymore. He lives around the corner, and he wanted to come by and grab it. I was going to be asleep, so I just put it in the letterbox, and so he could just stick his hand in and grab it. And that same day, I was like on the phone to my brother, like, what the fuck, what do you mean it wasn't in there? It wasn't in there. He's like, no, yeah, it wasn't in there. And then basically, she knocked on my door and said that basically she had a package went missing. So I was like, hang on a second, fucking 2 times something's gone missing, and you're trying to talk to me about something's gone missing. So I reckon that she stole the package and she's sitting there panicking. So she's trying to ring me, like, find out if I fucking knew and shit. This is how weird she is. Yeah? And then fucking, you know, like, she's sitting there panicking, like, oh shit, what if he finds out, and all that sort. So that's why she had 17 missed calls on my phone. So then basically, I said to her, I said, listen, somebody's seen you fucking taking it, yeah? Yeah? I don't care, yeah? And I want it back. Next thing you know, I get a fucking knock on my door from my other neighbour saying the package is just sitting there on the side. After me being out in the block about 20 times. So she's gone down and put it back. And then I think she rang me again or something like that, or I rang her, I can't remember, and basically she was like, what? I was like, the fucking package is there now. I didn't really care at that point. I didn't really even care about who took it. I was just glad I got it because it was like, it cost 100 quid. And yeah, the way she was like, what? It's like fucking, yeah, you fucking took it and put it back because she's just fucking weird like that. And that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's just fucking weird, bro. Just some weird shit, bro. Some OCD with packages, mate. This person, mate. OCD with, like, has to know what's in it or something. Doesn't even fucking care about keeping it. Because, like, at the end of the day, they could have just kept that thing, and I would have got my money back, and that would have been the end of it. But they literally put it back because they're just fucking, I don't know, man. It's weird. But I've never thought I'd get that back, and I literally got it back. But I fucking just, because at that point I was just like, I fucking know it's you, yeah? Second time something's gone missing, second time you're knocking on my door, or ringing my phone, yeah? I know for a fact it's you. Plus my brother told me that she steals packages and shit like that. And told him and all this sort of stuff. So yeah, that's pretty much, long story, sorry, but you know, it's not without an educated guess knowing these things. But yeah, man. Just weirdos, mate. Fucking weirdos. Two-Face, mate. Two-Face. All pretends to be like friendly and stuff to everyone and whole time stealing man's shit. Ringing the police on other people as well. You're the fucking criminal here. Ringing the police for like finding little minor crimes going on in the area. She's out the window ringing the police on them. You know, somebody might be like doing something in a car or something, you know. Little deals going on. She'll ring the police. And yet she's the fucking... She's the one stealing shit. It's actually unbelievable. Right, there's no honor amongst thieves, as they say, but fuck me, bro. That's not even that. That's just something else. That's just evil. That's just straight up evil, guys. That's straight... you know what I mean? That's pure and utter freaking wrong, bro. Yeah, if I got a camera, bro, for like certain places, mate. Long time ago. Yeah. I'll find some stuff, mate. I'll find some stuff, trust me, mate. Because I know they still do it to this day. They can't, it's an OCD, you can't help it. You know, that's what I think it is. I think it's an OCD, because just not, you know. You can't be that way for it to not be some sort of an issue like that, you know. Proper friendly to someone's face and straight away like have to steal their package and shit. Yeah, you don't really need to do that. It's definitely not a money issue for them because they got a couple of cars and shit, and they know how to cheat the system and stuff. So. It's just straight up weird, is what it is. did unscrew the camera. Jeez, mate. That's jokes. That's probably worth a good couple of £100 or at least 100 anyway. In fact, with BT, I think it's BT, you can get, or I don't know if they're still doing it, it was very recently though, they were doing, you know, sign up to BT. You can even get transferred over from Sky or whatever you're on. And they give you free stuff. And they always do it. One of them, what they were doing recently was like a whole camera set. Like it's all proper, like good make. I think it was that one that you said. And before that, they did Xbox. They gave away the Xbox S. Yeah, my brother told me all this. I didn't get shit with my package, my Sky package. Right, so. Let's see where we're at with this. These are long, man. We're getting there, though. We've got to get these out of the way. Get the streets out of the way. And then all we've got is the pursuits. But yeah, man, I can't even pretend to like people, man. Sometimes, man, when it comes to this sort of shit, I can't even pretend, man. When I know someone's like definitely doing shit like that, I can't fucking pretend. I just, yeah, mate. I just avoid the person is what I'd end up doing because, yeah, I'd end up saying something. If there's only a way to just do LSIA or Elysian Island, it's not even worth finding a new session and starting it again, because it takes ages to invite and all that rubbish, and then even once you invite and accept, you've got to wait 30 seconds for it to start, so no matter what location they give you, just got to take it. Nobody else won in this session, guys, for any sort of, you know, crew session stuff, friend session stuff, you know. Actually was, let me check the popularity real quick, so.
Hey, what's up?
That's 95%, may as well top it up.
This was nice. Bye.
May as well. It's probably about to be 10. Okay. Pretty chilled one, this one, guys. Just, it's pretty much the same thing besides going to the Caprico Island at the beginning of the game. But, I don't mind doing this, actually. Pretty chilled. We're getting money, we're getting LP, we're getting NS Car Meet reputation, we're getting progress towards an award. What more can you want? fuck is that? What to go there for? Who's about though? Who's online? Who's online? Hang on a second. What kind of a friends list is this, man? Why does it do this? Some guy tweeted out about some band wave, but I don't think it's true though. To do with the RP glitch. I don't think it's true though, because I would have heard about it. Funny enough, it was this account here actually. It was this same guy, Harry. It was him. He who's talking about the Fleeca livery right there. He's the one that said it. So I don't know who this guy is, where he's getting the information from. All he does is all he said is bandwave. That was it. Okay, mate. Can we get some more information, mate? You know? Otherwise, are we just gonna believe everything that everybody says, or what? Because that's what he's obviously done. He's believed whoever told him that information. I want to see video evidence, mate. I want to see man logging in, and then all of a sudden he gets that notification and stuff. People just believe anything, man. Could be even if there's video evidence, you gotta be careful of it. Could be some old video from like those level 7,000s and shit, modded dupes. They tried to log in and they've got that notification. They just pop the video back up again. Yes, Liam, what's good, mate? Wonder how many people grinding OG Heist for the tier 4 this week. Yeah, there'll be a few, mate. There'll be a few grinding it. There'll be a few. I wouldn't call it grinding it if you're just doing the final over and over again. Oh, they'll call it that, alright, but you know, I wouldn't call them grinding it. They're skipping 90% of the grind. But yeah, man, now's the week to get involved if you study the 50 million. And enjoy it is all I gotta say. Just enjoy it, man. Those heists are very fun. And enjoy it whilst it's there. The double money, that is. And a lot of players, they just don't like them. Simple as that. They just don't like them, and you know, it's a massive thing in their way of getting all the tier 4s or whatever. So yeah, man, do what you got to do to get it out of the way. When you get it out of the way, go back to doing what you like doing, I guess. Yes, Osme, what's good, mate? JB ain't level 120 yet. Let me just have a look at it, see if we can notice any drops in levels. There's a couple of guys we've seen them jump up in levels. So it's like Chaby, like, all jokes aside, he didn't do, he did it like stupidly, but he only did like there's no way he'll get done because he didn't take the piss. He did about 20 levels or something. JB's still level 800 or something like that. I've seen people jump from 300 to apparently 300 or something. Last time we seen that, yeah, it's 300 all of a sudden he's level 1000. Another guy that's like 1000 something, and you just wonder because some of these guys actually did the career progress and whatnot. Like this guy, I don't know why he would do it, but it's a shame, man. It's a shame. Because if they do decide to, they still might do something about it. Like, you just done fucked up then, didn't you? I mean, if they do more than revert your rank, if they revert your rank, fair enough, that's it, you got away with it. Because if they decide to ban and stuff, then yeah. Gilly finally got your CSCJ off after the fixed the Oscar thing. Alright. Interesting how he hasn't gotten some of the other things out of the way. He's got the people with him to just literally carry him if he wanted to be carried. I thought he would have had old tier 4s, to be quite honest. Surely, like the amount of people that he has viewing him and in his discords or whatever, he's going to have enough players to be like, yo, just join this, join this thing right here and let's get it done. This heist or whatever. We'll get you the elites and whatnot. But it just goes to show, man, a lot of these players, they don't actually like that aspect of the game, because otherwise they would have done it by now. They would have done it at least when the career progress came out, should I say. They actually don't like it. They don't like the stuff. They only do it because to make guides and basically, he's more of a PE player, that guy. When he first popped up on the YouTube, I remember it was one video that he made that I think what definitely came showing my feed. It was the fly squatter videos with the Runa 2000 fully stocked or something like fully loaded, fully stocked Runa 2000 against the Mark IIs. They were pretty good frickin' method, tell you that much. I ended up using it myself a few times in a public session against griefers and whatnot. It was pretty sick, actually. So yeah, he's more of a PvP guy is all I'm trying to say. Yeah, he does do heists and stuff though, but I'm just saying he's what he actually probably enjoys doing the most would be the PvP. Maybe I would have been the same years and years ago. I used to like PvP on GTA 4's multiplayer. I don't really like it on this though. But yeah, that's just what I'm saying. I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure I would have always liked the heist though, even if I liked PvP like I used to like PvP and stuff on games. Pretty sure I would have still liked the heists on this, because I've always liked co-op, you see? I've always liked co-op games since frickin' even the N64, I started playing Perfect Dark, campaign co-op, split screen, what else, man? Bro, even, there's a lot of games, man. Games I mentioned, I was about to mention, you probably never heard of. Yeah, we used to always, like, me and my friends, we used to always play co-op games, bunking off school and shit. So trust me, mate. I've always been a co-op guy. Although once upon a time I was a PvP guy. That's all I'm saying. Once upon a time. Both. I mean, both. Proper both. I hated Naughty Dog release couple of Last of Us Complete Edition in July. Bro, come on. Make new games, not release. Yeah, but the thing is though, Leon, yeah, that sucks. They keep doing that, and you know, people obviously keep buying it, and the price as well of those makes, if you like. Fucking Last of Us remake. How's it a remake when the game come out like not that long ago and shit? And they literally did try to say it's a remake. Yeah, it's scene for scene the same game. They might have remade the same game, but they literally remade the same game. They didn't try to do a little twist here and oh, you thought you know what's going to happen there, but you know we decided to do something different. It's the same fucking game. So what's the point? And they paid like they charged like it's just come out again, like it's never came out before, sort of price. Sucks. And the other thing I was trying to say was the next game that's coming out, bro, I ain't fucking buying that. It looks terrible. I'm not even against all that shit, yeah? But let me tell you now, that game looks shit. I don't even care about all that stuff, to be quite honest. If it's good, it's good. But that game, the main character, nah, it's not for me, mate. That game's not for me, mate. That game don't look good, bro. That's all I gotta say, man. That's all I gotta say. I forgot the frickin' hell it's called. I ain't even got time for so many. I got so many games that I ain't even got time for, man. I wouldn't mind playing, but I ain't got time for that, mate. That is not getting in. That ain't even getting in the backlog, bro. That ain't even getting in the collection, mate. That ain't even getting on the shelf, mate. Kind of done with Naughty Dog, actually, man. They've kind of annoyed me with a few things, man. They were one of my favourite sort of. They were doing bits at one point. Uncharted's and shit. Apparently Uncharted's. Yeah, we don't even need to do that anymore, or whatnot. What happened to that, man? That was a good freaking franchise, man. Bro. Have you seen the pitch? Some of the pictures on X where they compare the two girls, the girl from the TV show and the girl from the game, is hilarious, man. But yeah, I watched the first season. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. There's no way I'm watching season 2. If that's what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, I'm not watching season 2 of Last of Us. I ain't watching that shit, man. Twisted Metal now. That was a good show. I'd watch the second one of that. And also, I've not played Last of Us 2, so I'm not going to watch the show to ruin the game as well if I do decide to play that at some point. But that's already been ruined twice now. Twice somebody's reminded me of the ending of that, so yeah. Or a big part of the game, should we say. I don't know if it's the ending. So, you know, I don't want to know. I don't even care. It's honestly a game, you know. It's a franchise I don't even care about anymore. I just don't care about those, about about The Last of Us, mate. I just really don't. I really did enjoy the first game. Obviously, it was an amazing game, but that was at the time when they had just dropped the trilogy of the Uncharted games, and then they brought that out, and then there's just been a lot of negativity since, in my opinion, and it's just getting worse and worse. So I just don't care about that company anymore. I don't care about the TV shows, I don't care about the new game, and I don't care about the game that I missed, which is Last of Us 2. So, whatever, man. Fuck them and fuck their games. If I ever wanted to go back and play... actually, no, I didn't play Uncharted 4 either. And the spin-off. I didn't play those, but I played the whole of the Uncharted trilogy, platinum the first Uncharted game, one of my first platinums. Plenty of other games, man. Plenty of other games for me to play and catch up on. Shareliga Rebirth, what's good? Imagine they get rid of all this physical games and physical like disc drive and stuff in a console. These companies will win the most because it'd be nothing but profit for them. Nothing but profit, non-stop. Because you won't be able to buy a game pre-owned if they don't make it pre-owned. They don't make it, in the first place. For it to then be pre-owned. The only way to ever buy it would be to pay the company directly. And all these guys out here, like, downloading all these games, thinking they're smart. Oh, I get to play it straight away, midnight. They can never sell it, either. They're just fucking it up for everyone else. That's the way I see it. I get to preload the game. That's why I'm buying it digitally. Also, I don't like to have many things in my house. I just want to have the TV and the console. That's it. Yeah, you're one of them. You're contributing to it all. Yeah, it's unstoppable. Don't get it twisted. It's unstoppable. I'm just pointing that out. That's all. You can't do anything about it. It's done. It's already done. Actually, yeah, it's funny, Rebirth. You were like, I can't get another PS5 because I don't have room in my room. In other words, you don't like to have loads of stuff in your room, I guess. Fair enough. But saying you don't have room is not the way, you know, it's not the case. You don't live in one of those Japanese capsule bedrooms. Looking forward to Mafia Old Country. Not really looking forward to it. I'll play it, one and done, sort of thing. You know, just not gonna be a massive. Honestly, man, I don't really know what it's gonna be like until it comes out. So I'm not looking forward to it. Those days of me looking forward to Mafia games kind of over. It was only Mafia 2 that I was really looking excited for, because you know, I played the first one on the PS2 and quite interested in the second one. But then when the third one came out, it was good. It was very good. Because it just kind of let me down with the not being able to get the platinum because it bugged out, and then I kind of like stopped playing it. Oh yeah, then there's Mafia Remake. That was good, but it just let me down the fact that it wasn't online, because I was expecting, alright, well, let's do an online Mafia game, you know, like this sort of thing, but Mafia, and it wasn't online. And then I realised, yeah, well, it's actually because it's Take-Two, they don't want to compete against GTA, so that makes sense. But so we'll probably never get that franchise to do that. We need another company to make a Mafia game where it's online, and then I'll get excited. But I will definitely get the game. Just hope it isn't like no really hard trophy like a Mafia 1 remake. Ain't nothing wrong with it, to be honest. Other than what I said, if we're talking about the digital games. I like Uncharted games. I got all plats for that. I know Ross working on those. Yeah. I wanted to get all the platinums for the Uncharted at one point as well, but yeah, like I say, my Uncharted days. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll play the Uncharted again. But the Last of Us, seriously, man. I got enough zombie games and stuff that I like playing, so I don't know if I really want to go down that route. And plus, the first game had a shitty online mode to try and platinum it. Oh, that was the days when they were like, "Oh, we got to do some sort of online mode." Indiana Jones looks good. Looks like a first-person Uncharted game to me. That's what it pretty much looks like. At least they're making these old movie franchise into games nowadays, like RoboCop, Terminator. Apparently there's a kickboxer game coming out. That's interesting what that's going to be like. So yeah, I guess it's good that it is the Uncharted game. I wouldn't say I'd never play it. I might throw that in the mix at some point. But not over excited about it. Rebirth. Have you got the first person Heists award? You do all the heists in first person mode? Yes, I know that, Lane. That's a staple. That is the crushing difficulty mode for you unlock, like, let's just say you skip hard mode playthrough. You usually get that trophy for doing that, right? That crushing mode is in all of them. I know that. I know the trophy list pretty well of the first 3 games, mate. I'm not surprised it's in the other 2 games. But like I say, I have no interest in right now in trying to go back and platinum those. I've played quite a lot of the Uncharted 2s and 3s and stuff, man. They had online modes, man. They had decent online modes. I like the co-op missions that you can play online, and the survivals or the waves of enemies and stuff. Pretty cool, man. At the time. All right, Rebeth. So you haven't done it. Okay, well, maybe we'll do it soon then, if we can. We got Monty in the mix, and I think JB as well. So that might be the team. Monty needs it. All four of us would need it. Then. That's what I was looking to do. I just want to get some stuff out of the way on this game, and then I can hopefully enjoy some of those games coming out later, though, to be quite honest at the end of the day. You've got Borderlands 4 coming out. I'm going to get that, obviously. That's the big one for me, man. Until GTA 6 comes out. That's the big one, man. Borderlands 4. You can't fall off the bike, by the way, guys, in this. It's some madness. As you say. You could use motorbikes, race against somebody, and you could drive crazy. Like I am. $5.20. Oh, that's another thing. Rebirth, if you're obviously still working on a car meet, you should probably get these awards out of the way before you finish the car meet. That way you get 2 birds with 1 stone. You've got to be smart about these things. Otherwise, you're doing a car meet and get another 1,000, and you still got to do these, and then you're getting reputation points for nothing. Well, yeah, get that knocked out soon then. If you want to use my ult, You can you can use my ult if you want. Because right now I'm not in arena, so if people want to use my ult for stuff, and obviously once I finish the arena, I can just then. Yeah, you can. I just gotta. Yeah, let me know if you want to use my ult for it after the stream or something. Let's see if you're not jumping in the arena with whoever's in next. Some people are still going strong, like Ham. Ham doesn't let go of the arena. Ham's got the tractor and he's continuing on. A lot of you guys, you must have took part in a lot of races when they come out, man. Jeez, to get 50 wins on both Street and Pursuit just by playing them. Fuck knows how many races you lot played, man, because to get freaking 100 wins, and obviously you don't win every single race, you must have been doing a lot of goddamn races. Tomorrow, yeah? Okay, no worries. Anybody else need the ult for anything tonight? Like I say, man, usually when I ain't gotta do anything, though, yeah? Are we expecting man to be like doing a heist or something, bro? Hello, Woodcroft. Yeah, you took advantage of the awards, Rebirth, but like I said, to get 100 wins, you must have done a lot of races. A lot of fucking races to get 100 wins. There must have been a lot of noobs. Plus, you might have been a decent enough driver as well, but yeah, I remember because there was like 15 players in my Pursuit race when it came out. Yeah, is it £6? Yeah, nice. That's because it's got a buggy trophy list, man. I know, Roodcroft, yes. That's what I was saying. I play races quite often. I have about 850 wins. Nice. Yeah. It's a shame. It's a shame that the derelict lobbies. Ghost Town. Not only the fact that you need 4 players as well, so it's not like you can just easily boost it. What the hell? Oh, it's the other one. Disconnecting them. I wasn't planning on disconnecting them. That sucks though. I thought you just finished the race, no? Because basically, right, I'm looking to do it with Mook. So me and Mook just finish. And leave the 2 alts to DNF. Can we do that? So me and Mook finished a race every time. Whether it's me winning or him. He just ordered some fish and chips and scampi, yeah? Jokes, bro. You weren't even messing about. You said you felt for that. And now you gone and got it. I mean, you're making me want to order that Dutch fisherman thing. What I'll probably get is fish, chips, meal things that come with a drink, and then you get something on the side as well. So what I'll get on the side is probably prawns, man. They do deep fried, battered prawns, mate. Yeah, that's probably what I get. Some prawns, mate. On the side of my fish and chips. 2 whole salmon. I actually got some salmon myself, bro. Whole salmon for £17. Whole salmon. What, with a head in that? I'm not sure about all that, mate. And so I just get some fillet of salmon. Salmon fillets. I'm actually going to do some dish. You know, on Asda, yeah, they got like this recipe thing. So basically you buy the whole recipe. That's what I did. You get the pasta, you get the cheese, the cream cheese, you get the shaman. And I can't remember what else, man. Some butter and stuff like that, and you just put it all in a you cook it all up. What? With the head of the... Whoa. Bro, okay, fair enough. I've never gone that far. Man's going on out like it's Red Dead Redemption 2 or something. With the salmon. Not often I order it myself, just fancy it for a change. Got the curry sauce and some tartar sauce on the side. Yeah, I'm not too sure about chip shop curry sauce though, man. Some chip shops do different types of curry sauce. So they got like choices, yeah? So when they do that, that's when I get it. Because that standard, bog standard English curry sauce, man, I don't like it, man. I mean, I'll eat it, man. But it ain't as good as when you get the Madras sauce, mate, or you get the freaking Irish or the even Chinese curry sauce. Some fish and chip shops, believe it or not, and not even a Chinese fish and chip shop, they do Chinese curry sauce because they just know it's banging. So it's got like a peppery taste and stuff rather than just some mild, like watery thing like that English curry sauce stuff. So when they have the options, that's usually when I get it. There's actually a place in Manchester. The Irish one's the best one because it's dark. It's like some dark curry sauce, and it's got onions in it and stuff. It's fucking, bro. When it comes to curry sauce, man, that's the best one I've ever had. The Irish curry sauce from a fish and chip shop over here in Manchester, mate. It's the only one that I know that does that. It's called Irish curry sauce, mate. No joke. I don't know what it's like in Ireland, but if that's what it's like in every fish and chip shop in Ireland, bro. Mother Hubbard's best fish and chips I've been to. All right, well you ain't been to a good fish and chip. You ain't been far enough, mate. There's no way Mother Hubbard's, that chain that's all over the place, yeah, is better than a place or two I know, mate. There's no way. It's a fucking chain, bro. There's no way it's better than a family thing. I can tell you a couple in South London. Liam. I'm telling you now. A place called Sea Lampreys. A place called Windmill. Yeah, man. There's two right there. Bro, there's two Mother Hubbards close to me right now in Manchester. I just told you one in Kenton and one in Wandsworth, I think it is. Bro, Windmill, yeah? Windmill in Kennington, yeah? And then the other one is Sea Lampreys in Wandsworth. But I'm just trying to think now. There's one in Clapham next door to the pub that my dad used to go, and we used to go. This is right next door to it. It's a really good fish and chip shop, that one. But didn't go there many times, to be honest. I went there a few times still. That one's banging. But yeah, I know more the one in Kenton and the one in Wandsworth, around my area. I'm just trying to think, there's another one in Kenton. Because Brixton, I was a bit too young then to remember. And I don't remember a fish and chip shop near me in Brixton, you know. There was a Chinese, there was a good few chicken shops. I don't remember any chip shops around there, you know. There might have actually been a chip shop, actually, on Brixton Road, near Kennington Park. Bro, yeah, it's up here, mate. It's up here. It's up here. It's good. It's a good fish and chip shop, but it's not better than a family one, trust me, man. Have you guys heard of Jolly Rogers? That's another chain. Jolly Rogers. I don't know if they're in London, but they're up here. Jolly Rogers, you know, that's yeah, man. Chains are good and everything. They are good, but they're not better than your family run, you know, like that. Like I said, two brothers. Bro, they don't mess about, mate. They seriously don't. They seriously, I'm telling you now, even a chicken burger we used to get from there used to be banging, man. And it was just a frozen chicken burger. Well, we used to get that all the time, man. Savoys, the battered sausages, everything, mate. Jolly Rogers. Yeah, the thing is, though, there's an American sweet called Jolly Ranchers. So it might ring a bell, but it's not the freaking... It's like, this is a fish and chip shop called Jolly Rogers, mate. Mr. Chippy, yeah. That's jokes. Chippy sounds... Chippy's more... I swear Chippy's more northern though. I guess it ain't. What about in London, yeah? What about this, yeah? Fish and chip shops, the pies, yeah? Pucker pies, yeah? Don't find them up here. They have a thing called Holland pies, yeah? You might even see the Holland pies down in London in the shops as well, like. Well, not in a fish and chip shop. They have pies and puddings, so it's like a pie, but it's called a pudding. That's what they have up here in a fish and chip shop. They don't have pucker pies. Pucker pies are a London thing. In a fish and chip shop. Totally different pie as well. But that pudding thing, man, ugh. I don't know about that, you know. I'm not too sure about that. You'd have to see. It's got pastry on the outside. It's like a pie. But it ain't. Yo, James, you're still about, yeah? Thanks, James. It's been a long stream, man. It has been a long stream. But I'm trying to finish it. I might just finish this. Just one award here. Battered beef, but I've seen that before as well, you know. I've seen it actually in a fish and chip shop. But it's nothing compared to to Scotland. It'd actually be nice, actually. I see the point in that. I've also seen people wrap a sausage in bacon and then batter that. That sounds banging. But obviously not everyone eats bacon. Depends on what bacon it is. Yeah, in Scotland, this is no joke. I've seen it. You can look on YouTube, right? Just look up deep fried pizza. So what they do is they get a frozen pizza straight out the freezer. So let's just say a Goodfellas pizza. They dunk it in the batter. They drop it in the deep fat fryer. And then they fry it. And that is how they make it. And they sell that in a fish and chip shop in Scotland. Scotland deep fry anything. Off to your next job now, yeah? Okay, James. Glad we can keep you company on your travels, mate. Nice. Elysian Island. That's what we want. First time to give me Elysian Island. At least 10 times. 15 even. Jeez, man. Can't see, mate. I can't see. Got the sun coming through the window and it's going on the TV and stuff, so... Oh, jeez, bro. 7 more. May as well do it, may as well do it, may as well do it. Ah, damn it. I don't know why it feels like it's gone on for so long. I mean, it has gone on for so long, but it feels like it's gone on for longer, you know? This is no joke, you know? Like, if you need all 50 of these wins, it's going to take you ages. I don't think you get enough LS car meet reputation for this shit, because I don't know what level I am. But I think for 0 to 50, I'd be surprised if it's 3 levels. Not sure what Kitten's up to around here, but something's going on. So it's going down. Birmingham comes bin crisis. Somebody said that to me the other day. Yeah, what's all that about? What do you mean a bin crisis? Well, they can't just get enough binmen or something? To take the rubbish? Oh, okay. Well, they might not be getting paid enough. That's give them what they want. I remember the train drivers and stuff, the tube and train drivers. They always used to go on strike and used to just disrupt the whole of everyone's journeys and stuff. I used to wonder, like, why are they always going on strike? And then the news would be like, okay, they got a pay raise, so they're all cool now. And then all of a sudden, they'll go on strike again. You'd be like, why are they always going on strike? Why are they always getting what they want? And then you look at their wages. I swear their wages ain't too bad or something. So yeah, it's one of them ones. It's like, maybe I should have been a train driver. Freaking hell, man. They hardly work because they're always on strike. And they get paid decent money. Hi again, Osmi. What's good, man? Rats everywhere near the bin bags. Yeah, that's when they return, they're gonna have to do twice as much work then, or 10 times. But yeah, I'm sure they'll return soon. Oh, I'm getting, my eyes are getting too. I hope so, Millwall. Apparently, someone was saying that the one where it's 8 crates doesn't count. Swifty was saying that, which makes sense because I think they added that later on, didn't they? But yeah, man. That's what that was. Oh, okay, that's what was going down. Yeah. So, get those, man. Get those whilst they show up. Oh wow! So one of the locations is I've never had it. No, I have had this one. Been a long time since I had this one. Yeah, I don't think I need it actually, Osmi, you know. Like, what are you saying? What does this say to? Does this say look gold to you, or does it look bronze? Pretty sure it's gold, man. So I've definitely done enough to at least for it to be silver. So. Definitely gold, right? Today they empty my dustbin every Friday. Depends on either recycle or general. Did you get the orange bags? Or they used to be orange. I don't know what colour they are now. I think they're see-through now. Len. You know where you just put all the recycling in one bag and you just dash it out the front door? That's what they do in London, mate. Up here, you got all the separate bin shite. Yeah, I got that naturally. Osmi, so yeah. I just need the 12-hour thing or whatever. That was fine. Not really worried about it, but I should have got that naturally as well. I'm shocked I didn't got that naturally, because a lot of times I was topping up. I'm going to check in a second if it's over 90%. Yeah, as I was going to say, so in London, basically, you just put everything into one, and then you basically, you just throw it outside your front door. And in Manchester, or at least this part anyway, you got to put everything in different bins. That's an old way of doing it. Basically, right, in London, they're like 10 years in front. Like, we only just got tap to get on the bus up here, you know. Tap your card to get on the bus. I'm not even joking. It's a massive thing. It was a massive deal up here. It was like tap to get on any bus. You know, your card where you don't have to show it to the driver or something. You just tap it. Yeah, they got that up here anyway. When I first moved up here, yeah, I got a tenner out the cash machine, right? And 2 fivers popped out. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah? I'd never seen a fiver come out of a cash machine in my life. I did actually when I was a kid. When I was like, I remember back in the day, man, actually, I remember getting a fiver out of the cash machine in London. But I hadn't seen it for so long. 2 fivers popped out. And then I realised that you could take a fiver out of the cash machine. It's an option. And that's not even a thing in London. Or when I moved up here. Because I don't even think it's a thing anymore. But when I first moved up here, about 10 years ago, it was a thing, and I couldn't believe it. I got a tenner out and 2 fivers popped out, and then I checked again at some point, and I seen it. A fiver was an option. So that's the difference. London's so much more expensive that it wasn't even an option to take £5 out of the cash machine, and now it's not an option up here. So what do you think about that? You can still get in certain cash points, can you? Fair enough. But bro, we're talking Barclays Bank, mate. We're talking everywhere. Tesco's, the lot. It was £5, bro. No joke. I remember being shocked because I had never seen, or hadn't seen for so long, a fiver popping out of a cash machine. "12 hours consecutively." Not in one go, Osmi, though, right? It's you know, little by little, yeah. Because this is what I was asking earlier on, basically. Little by little. Cancel, they give us blue bin. Okay, so you just throw it all into one bin. Yeah, same thing. So some places just give you one bin, or other places they give you the bags. They actually send you the bags. They literally send my mum the bags all the time. Right, Osmi, I think that might actually be wrong then. because basically this is what I thought you thought and was saying. That's why I was just double checking there. But basically, a few guys, Bob and Millwall and stuff, said that it's all... It's little by little, basically. So I'll just check now. That's why I'm actually testing it myself. So just so we can actually find out the answer to this, because at one point, you know. But I'm actually surprised I haven't got it in over this time. So in all this time, so I'm not. That's why I'm questioning it. That's why I was questioning it myself. And basically, yeah, I'm pretty sure I should have got this because you already got to get a certain amount for the career progress, so just a few more hours, and I have been topping it up for the money. Right, you must have seen it yourself, me doing that at the beginning of a lot of streams, like many a time, right? So hang on, let me ring him. See what it's at. Wow, bro. You spent the entire day. That's what I'm saying. I remember you saying that, yeah. Right, so you said that yesterday or something, didn't you?
Hello.
These mans are all like... Bro, these guys are all... so I'm just saying my neighbours here, man. They got their rugs out the window like it's Aladdin or something over here, bro. Everywhere I've seen people say 12 points. So how have the some people got it? How have some people got it without without doing that 12 hours non-stop like you said? And you said you did it the other day and you didn't get it, so it's weird, man. I worry these things would be bugged, man. I'd be shocked if I hadn't. I'm shocked that I didn't get it, so you know, just without even looking. Yeah, someone's... It's not even about lying, bro. It's not even about lying. I've told you... I've said this before many a time, haven't I? It's a lot of people, they will say stuff because they read it that way. And they actually don't know. And they'll just say, yeah, that's how it is. I won't say that's how I think it is. They'll just say, that's how it is. And that's where misinformation starts on like Reddits and stuff like that, all the internet and stuff like that. That's where it all starts. They don't say, I think that's how it works. They just say, that's how it works. Funny, man. It is funny. Talking of Aladdin, I remember back in my childhood, my parents got Aladdin and the Kind of Thieves on VHS from Woolworths. Yeah, bro. I remember getting many a thing from Woolworths and videos like that, man. Watching Aladdin like multiple times, man, and freaking The Lion King and Toy Story and... Yeah, man. You know, you see, you got all these live action ones coming out and you got all these like... But you just never beat that first ever time. The first time it ever came out, you know what I'm saying? You never beat that. Although Lady and the Tramp is actually my favourite Disney, though. Not the live action, the original. And obviously I wasn't around when it first came out, because it came out in the 50s or something. But, yeah, I was around when Lion King, Aladdin, maybe Jungle Book? What else, man? Lion King 2's good as well. Don't get that one. I can't remember the Aladdin 2. I don't know if I've seen that. I think I did see that, actually. Some of the sequels were good, but they never got the hype that the first films got. I mean, I guess later on it would be things like Frozen and stuff like that. That would be good for them. I've never seen that, but apparently that was good. But I remember certain ones coming out and them actually being quite a moment. That took you a while. Alright, it took you a while, but is it consecutively or one 12 hours, or is it bit by bit? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's bugged, because I should have that if that's how it is bit by bit. And Osmi said he did it the other day straight for 12 hours. Plus, if you add what he did before, he should have it as well. So, if it is bit by bit, you know what I'm saying? So that made no sense. Ghost Croatia is back. That's great news, mate. King of Thieves. Yeah. Something like that. All I know is the song from Aladdin, Another Arabian Night. It always reminds me when Manchester City versus Newcastle is playing. I don't know why. It just always comes on in the back of my head. Wait, what's the tier 4? Or is it an award, or is it? Well, it's an award, isn't it? Oh, 10 hours? Keep your nightclub popularity at 100% for 10 hours, and you're saying it's only another hour or two. Okay, that's fucking bugged then, isn't it? It's either bugged or it is definitely one session. That doesn't make any sense. I ain't got that then. Nah, bro. It's 10 hours for the tier 4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Osmi, mate. So something's not right here. Do you want to look up to see if there's anybody else talking about it being bugged, stuck on silver or something? It's 100% bugged. Bro, come on, Ghost. You're a funny guy, bro. I asked you earlier on. Jay and Silent Bob, yeah? Call of Duty. Yeah, you didn't know who they were. You still don't know who they are, bro. Or you've gone away, you found out. And now you're going to come back and say, do I know who they are? Yeah? You don't know who they are, bro. You might start looking into it now. If you've done so, what you should say is, I now know who Jay and Silent Bob is. That's what you should have said. Not do I know who they are, because I already asked you that. Bloody hell, man. It's like I'm speaking to a completely different person. I seen the IGN put a video out about Jay and Silent Bob being in Call of Duty. So at the beginning of the stream, I asked Ghost, and I asked him twice. And now he's just been memory wiped and come back, and found out on the way. I'm calm, mate. I'm as calm as they come, mate. They call me Cucumber Montana. We just got to point these things out, you know. Otherwise, you know, you're just trying to let everybody know that you know about Jay and Silent Bob when you actually don't. So we have to point these things out. Is all it is. I'm gonna go check my nightclub now, see if it's gone up or if it's changed at all, because that's weird. I'll go and check now, but I'm pretty sure it hasn't, and I'm pretty sure it's bugged, or it's definitely one session. It's bugged, man. It's 100% bugged. That's what it is. You're gonna have to look into it, see if there's anybody complaining about it, see if there's a fix for it. That's it, Millwall, yes. What is your favourite, Jay or Silent Bob? Bob's actually the director, isn't he? Of those films or something. I didn't know that. I knew it was Jay and Silent Bob. I didn't know that for it. I remember like back then for ages I didn't know that. Yeah, mine's bugged, man. I'm not really happy about that. But what can you do? And also, I was going to say you could just dance for 12 hours because you get popularity for dancing, but I don't know if it still goes down enough. But Ghost, you see the horror films Scream, yeah? You know Scream 3? So you got the horror film Scream with the ghost face mask. Okay, let me just make sure that you know, bro. Because I know this will be a general knowledge at one point, so we'll just show you now, bro. Just so you actually know. Right, so you go to avatars, and then you go to premium. You see this here, yeah? You know what this is, right? You see this film, Scream. You got Scream 1, you got Scream 2, you got Scream 3, you got a bunch of Scream films, right? In the third film, there's actually an Easter egg where, or a cameo, should we say, where Jay and Silent Bob show up in that film. It's kind of like near the beginning. So, yeah, man. Just so you know that. Jay and Silent Bob's in Scream 3. I just wanted to make sure you knew what I was talking about. I don't know. And then there's obviously all the films that are in like Mallrats and Dogma. Those are two I would recommend. Dogma is a really good film, man. That is a good film. Yeah, that award is definitely 1000% bugged because I can tell you now, I've done more than 2 hours after the career progress, and however much before it's bugged. That award is 100%. And that's not good. That's not good, man. The thing is, I used to have my nightclub in a different location. I might move it back to where it was. It's I might actually move it back to where it was. Not right now. He got his Bugatti back. Damn. Well, that's good for him, man. I'm glad he can now drive his millions of dollars car while he's driving around. What's that song in there's a song in GTA 5, right? One of the rap stations, so it's about Bugatti or something. What it made me think of. Bring the personal vehicle.
I need to smoke something. Hey there. Can we
Shit. One long award, man. Back-to-back popularity buys within 48 minutes. If I don't go, the award is bugged. Can you not find anything online though? Anybody saying that it's bugged? I'm pretty sure it's bugged, bro. Unless everybody who's got it here has accidentally did it, like you say, back-to-back buying, back-to-back popularity buys or DJ switches, should we say? Or unless. Rebirth or Millwall. How did you top up the popularity? What was your method for topping up the popularity? Can you remember that by any chance? Did you actually do the popularity missions? Was that could somehow be it? Hopefully anyway. Hopefully if that's Alright, let's see what this award progress is saying. We gotta be close. We gotta be close, right? Throwing punters out and switching DJs. Okay. Kept it 100% at all times. At all times. And you were throwing out the peeps. You didn't switch DJs. Millwall said he did. Well, anyway, it's not really something that I'm worried about too much right now, but Osmi's working on that. Hopefully he figures it out, because that kind of sucks, mate. It would be nice to get gold trophies in every place you can get the gold trophies, so... Yeah, it's a joke, mate. 100% at all times. I don't know. You're telling me it didn't even drop a little bit? Come on now. And Rebirth never changed the DJs. What the fuck? I'm guessing Millwall, you were sure. You're sure that you had it gold before you started switching the DJs? Or after? Always kept it 100%. So it never dropped to 95. Williams family, we're on a PlayStation 5, mate. Sorry, let me just check the award now. We're getting there. 3 more. Yes. We are finally done with this. We got the street races. We'll do that next stream, I guess, or something. I got to try and get Mook to do the pursuits soon with me, man. That's going to take twice as long as this, pretty much. Gotta get some of those knocked off. I don't know what I started on the beginning of the stream, Osmi, but it took about 5 hours, and I swear I was on like 17 or something already. So yeah, man, this is long, mate. Although I have been talking and stuff, so. But even still, you wouldn't really just want to do them straight 5 hours. You'd want to relax a bit, you know. I say, these awards, they make AWP in GTA 4 look like nothing, because all in all, there's only like 100 and something races in GTA 4's online that you've got to do to get that trophy. This is like 100 races just for the fucking... This is 150 races just for. In fact, it's more than that. For the tuners. And then you got to add the other 50 that I'm gonna have to do anyway. With Mook, because we're going to be doing it with 4 consoles, right? So, but if you're doing that with, I think it's 120 races in GTA 4, and then you add that on twice because you'd have to do it for the person who's helping you. Unless you got 2 PS3s, which would obviously be easy to do now. But I'm saying, back then, it was a 1 PS3 thing, and you had to, you know, do it for yourself and do it for someone else. Help them get their wins. So. Yeah, if you're... I don't even know, yeah. This is if you're boosting this, by the way. Obviously, you can do this just by playing them, like some of you guys have done. Some of you guys patiently waiting for the lobbies to be filled. Or like Rebirth, just battered them up when it was fresh. Surprised Seasiders didn't do it when it was fresh. What is a car guy and all that sort of stuff? Racing guys, he likes all those. Yeah, must have been doing something else. Game attack. Admin. You're not even on the PlayStation 5, Williams family. When you're on a PlayStation 5, you know, let us know then in the chat. There's no really point stopping right now, typing in underscores and numbers and stuff, you know, and remembering all this stuff. But yeah, you come over to the PS5 and need some help and whatnot, let us know, mate. But right now we can't really help you. Oh yeah, yeah, so it is. 200, 300. I don't know, I don't even want to think, mate. I say it's 150 just for the free awards, and then if you add the 2 off-road ones, that's another 200. So that makes it 200. Oh yeah, and then you add all the different like air and stuff like that. Yeah, air and boats. Okay, normal races, yeah. It would be about 300. It's definitely well over 200. But yeah. And then if you add all the different modes like death matches, capture, last man standing, like I say, if you compare it to GTA Online's, sorry, GTA 4's AWP trophy, that's only, it's like 120 races, and then it's like a few modes, like, you know, you've got to do every single mode, right? So you've got deathmatch, you've got to do team deathmatch, you've got to do cops and crooks, you've got to do turf wars. And then you got to do the 3 co-op missions, or 4 free co-op missions, I think there is. You know, that's it. You just get 1 win in all those. 1 win in every single race, and 1 win in each, like, 1 deathmatch done. Team deathmatch done. You know, that's it. So it's only about 130 some, like, modes, I think it is. Wins, should we say. This is built up over 10 years, though, so don't get twisted. But yeah, you add all the tennis and shit like that. Kills along, yeah. So what are you doing then, Osmi, man? Are you just are you just gonna try and keep on top of that the whole time today? I guess when you turn the computer off, it's still. You can do that. What did you say? Did you say every 48 minutes? That's not too bad. So you got to set an alarm or something. So you're going to set an alarm. That's what you're going to have to do, mate. That's what you're going to have to do. Right, so yeah, I just looked on Reddit here. There's some post saying it has to be in one go, and if it drops below 90%, you'll lose it. So, wow, man, I guess Snake and Rebirth and Bob and stuff, all you guys that got it has just got it without letting it drop below for quite a long time. Fucking hell, man. 10 hours, bro. All I might have to do was another 2 hours, bro. God damn it. And that, I can't remember if it had to be in one go or not, actually. I swear it did, you know. I swear it did. Can't remember now. My memory's terrible. What the f... Okay, I can't invite Sprint on either. And the personal vehicle has been requested, so what's going on? Why is there a cooldown on both? There's a short delay. Invite... Oh, bro. I didn't accept it. What an idiot. I was worried there for a second. Yeah, man. Like I say, Millwall and Reba probably got it such a while ago, they probably forgot that you have to do it in one go is what it was, and Ivo as well. Because it's very easy to forget shit in this game. So much stuff, and so much stuff comes out regularly. You just forget stuff. It's like a lot of this stuff I knew myself. You know, forget how long this game's been out, man. You just forget. I think that fork is some new gen things. I don't know what it is. Maybe music, maybe just a word. I don't know, man. But it's definitely new. It's either new or it's back in style. Alright guys, I think this is the second to last race, so once we win this, we'll do one more and then end the stream. Because we'll have the awards. Finally! Finally, we got there. Sorry, one more race. What was it? Should be on 49 now. So, if I go... What am I doing, bro? I'm losing my mind here. Here we go, look, 49. It's pretty much over, man. You got Lacey Jones, yeah? Nice, man. Fortunately, you don't have the career progress though on last gen, do you? Where you got to get it should still count though if you ever do get a PS5 and transfer over. You should still get those ticked off though, the ones that you've got. So right there on the tier 4 it says have 25 celebrity appearances at your nightclub. So that would be one of those ticked off, for example, basically. Because they have actually been recording everything, apparently, since the Project Overthrow came out. But yeah, unfortunately, you don't get the career progress, which is sucks, mate. I don't know why. It's only a couple of menus and a few, you know, clothing items and cars. And half of the stuff's already in the fucking game, man. Do you know what I mean, though? Like... the goddamn, you know... like that. It's already in the game. So, you know, it's just a few menus really and a couple of extra clothing, so. But, yeah, unfortunately you don't get it, but, so you can kind of work on it beforehand. I actually do have a guide on what you can work on last gen now, whilst you, wait until whenever it is you get a PS5. Right, so, it's this guy inviting to the sprint. And then let's get sprinting. Last sprint And I'm never gonna see these ever again unless you got to do a sprint to unlock certain clothing login thing. I fucking knew it, bro. I was gonna say it, but I thought, you know what, I won't say it. Stab City's the last one. Of course they're gonna send you on the longest one. I was literally gonna say that, and I thought, nah, let's not jinx it, and it happened, so, man. Whatever. Let's get this last one out of the way. Can't just give me the goddamn airport, man. I've only ever had the power station once. All 50 of those, one time I had the power station. I'd rather the power station, to be quite honest. I don't know if I would, actually, but, actually, yeah. I think that'd be a little quicker. I'd rather it just for something different, but they give me this Stab City so many times. It's unreal. You have 2 PlayStation 5, so I'll tell you what. We're going to give you all Stab City multiple times, so you'll think you're smart. And there we go. Alright guys, I think we'll just end the stream. And I don't know if I'll stream Monday or Tuesday or something. I try to do Monday like usually. but if not Tuesday or something. Let's just get this award. There you go. So that entire stream was pretty much one award. Other than grabbing the Chaos Perico crates. But thanks everybody tuning in. Yo, Ian B, we're just about to end the stream, bro. You joined in right at the end, man. Better late than never, though. But appreciate you showing up, mate. Yeah, we're just gonna end it here, guys. So thank you, like I say, for tuning in, guys. Enjoy your weekend, Friday evening, and yeah, we'll see you either Monday or Tuesday. Godspeed. Peace out.